Okay. Drink up. Okay, not as pretty as I'd like, but hey. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We did it. We did it. We got him finally. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It will... tearing through him. Oh my God, this is... Ah, well, he missed all of them, but okay. Oh my God, what's this? That was amazing. Never since I was small, and it still continues. Oh, that was fantastic. I love the jester in this game. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ah, okay, that's getting clipped then, because we did it with a critical. Waha. Thank you very much, my madams. Ooh, crimson bit tier. Watch out! This mummy's packing heat. Oh my God, I love it. Oh my God. One again. Continue.
You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Including right next to you. Oh, it's so easy to lie after I rolled with advantage 3 times. Why are you all the way out here? You have the minion area there. You also have the smart area as well for seminars. The food court anywhere else. Be fooling around in all these beds I have for you, but yet persist on going into the front area and drawing suspicion.
Task complete.
I don't want to miss out on anything.
The Dreamweaver's young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
As you should always be doing. Really specific advice. Person whose name I missed. Ideally. What? Well, I guess they fell through the earth. I mean, that works out for my favor, so I'm not gonna be too mad. But also it is, like, not great that it happened. Need to make some more of both of these. We're just putting gin in tins. No, the healing is gin. The, the sanity one is rosé. Clearly I'm not a drinker. Rosé is like the only fancy one I can remember off the top of my head.
According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Oh, God damn it. It's every other week they re-infiltrate the Temple of the Falcon and I have to clear them out again.
The temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Maybe we could just get people to move in there, you know? So it's so difficult to retake. engage in siege warfare. Oh, Christ. That's annoying. Come on. I will cheese you as long as it takes. See, there we are. Oh, thought you could be all clever, did you? How about now, huh? Huh? Got around you. Take that, you insufferable little...
Humans are troublesome. It's why I prefer talking into devices such as this one. Other people are simply too
That's an autism.
with,
Yeah.
regardless of relationship.
Autism, pretty strong autism there. Ain't beating that up. Yep. Oh no. What happened now? Well, the Mad Hatter seemingly absconded with us for nefarious reasons that make me feel kind of icky. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm sure it's nothing good. Okay, now we get the puzzle.
Turn the pegs in sync.
Phrasing.
You really put a spin on it.
I also love how that implies at least double stuffed, if you know what I mean. Oh, good lord. Oh, well, pulled it out of our backside this stream, but hopefully it'll be enjoyable for people down the line. Oh my... This is a second living room?
To check out that sticker book.
How many living rooms do they have?
Oh, so pretty.
Just the square footage on this house, it's baffling me. I'd love to have a house this size. And kids watching, these are the sad things we have to worry about as adults. We're no more happy about it than you are, but nevertheless, it is what we have to worry about.
To check out that sticker book.
Don't grow up too fast. Don't grow up too fast. Oh. There we are. Come on. Come on. Yes, finally. Finally. I do like him a lot, but ooh, he was a lot. He was a lot. Someone's necklace. Ooh.
Incredible! You defeated the king.
But was he truly the puppet master?
There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I find Nod to be very pretty.
I wanted peace and safety for people.
I do love my punk tomboys.
Eternal harmony for everyone. Taught by the great
Okay.
prophet himself, I saw him as the father I never had.
That's never a good sign.
Kind, a healer helping the sick, and a true guiding light for us all.
If you insist.
Became his best pilot, his executioner.
Yeah, that's not a bad sign.
Orders were revealed.
You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
I love that tone. Well, enjoy your trips through the billows of hell. Good luck. Hope you don't pick up any sicknesses. Like how nonchalant. Like, I love it. I love old Igor. Okay, she's a bit more frantic now, so I think this could be. Oh no, she's doing an summon a Rummo. What was I even saying? Summon a Rummo. What am I saying? Words are escaping me. It's the early onset dementia. Yeah, no runs in the family, but summon a Rummoner. What was that about? Oh, look, a star. Yeah, okay.
I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
Well, he keeps getting other people to pay for the stuff, so of course it's never gonna happen for him. He's never gonna have to pay a bill in his life.
Thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr.
Uh-huh.
I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe...
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's
Yeah,
not
this is
like
not
that.
the kind of thing you
That's not-
surprise.
Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Yeah, this is not the kind of thing you surprise on your husband.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
You know, like, invite them on vacation and they're like, surprise, there's a local clinic here that I want you to go to. Hope you chill with that and don't blow up at me. Oh, you're gonna do just that? This was destined for disaster. And the whole writer thing as well. We just need to find some food and water. And everything will be okay. I didn't even get to teach them the final disarm trap skill. Despite how often I literally threw myself into these traps to trigger it. Ooh, a tracker.
I kissed your face.
So nobody sees him now. Everybody looks away.
Just curious.
A groan in the light.
That good? Oh, you were lucky. I get excited just thinking about it.
The foot fetish goblin. Okay. Good to know. Asterion, in touch with the people. Oh, not Larian. Oh, silly me. Oh, that's just a car there. Okay. I'm sure this will be terrifying. What kind of bloody design is that? A bloody helmet. Oh, yes. 3 slits of glass with a big chunk of metal in the center of your eye line. I'm sure that will be useful for you.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
How about you stop bringing your money to these financial transactions, Zhongli? How about you stop doing that? You lack the daisical millionaire in a time where that is like the equivalent of a trillionaire. Just...
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Yeah. Are these my own arrows? Dang it, I just want electric arrows, not traps. No. Ah. Right into my trap, and he was thinking it would be worthless. Oh my god. Go ahead, yes.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege.
Okay. What's all that mean?
Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow.
I.e. every From Software game ever. You'd think there would be some kind of, like, you know, emergency lighting in here, or at the very least, like, glow in the dark. What's it, tape? Just to prevent accidents, you know? Again, the true horror of any franchise is just, like, how quickly OSHA would shut down a workplace. I mean, it's just, like, horrendous. No lighting at all whatsoever in these bloody Jeffrey tubes. A Toodles mad tongue. Oh, that is actually very useful though. Okay, that's interesting. I could have sworn I died trying to get here before, but either I was mistaken. Well, yeah, that's to be expected. Yeah, don't think you survive much longer than this. We have a plethora of options to go forward with. Yeah, let's do this.
I will not know failure.
And now for all the ganking.
Keep going.
Bye-bye. Oh, that was brilliant. That was brilliant.
Was potent. We are impressed.
Ooh. Ah.
My queen. Skarsai.
55% chance of working. It paid off! The cloud of daggers turned out to be an asset to the end. I fell right into it. Yes, yes. And they said it was a waste to give him magic initiate for Druid. Okay, nothing that's forcing me over that way as of yet. Dang it.
We did always have the prettiest posters. Maybe you're right. That is how dialectics work. But understand this, art is still a bourgeois institution.
Meh. I think it speaks to something about, like, well, not unique, but something within every human desire to create, you know, imagination. We could all dream up fantasies and pretty pictures, and some of us dedicate our bodies and minds to actually, like, being able to create those physically or digitally, and now with drawing tablets. I feel like that's something, the creative spirit, that's something that unites humanity as a whole, as opposed to just, there's certainly, like, class interests of being, like, able to afford to pursue these things, sure, but I feel like it's not a fully bourgeois institution, at least, like, as a concept. Well then. That can certainly be a challenge, I guess. Why not? No rules saying hopscotch can't be a map unlocker for Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Embarrassing? I was whooping the guys behind. It was embarrassing for them. I was having quite a fun time doing it.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Phrasing. Where was it? Coastal Cave. Let's go find ya. I got your stuff for ya. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Oh no! Talk.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once.
Oh.
They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Don't worry, the stone will take care of you. Give the sewing needle. Yep.
What I think is, you got it right for me.
Oh. Indeed, I did. There we go. Ha. Come on. Okay, I kind of do like the saga effect. There we are. Maya. And he also looks longingly over towards Bowser, unsure of what his heart truly wants. Oh my lord. I can't stop myself. And it used to be quite popular too. Used to. Sadly, yes. Young people these days don't seem very interested in the game. Again, what was it? Gygax? Just make a digital version and put it on Steam and port it to the consoles. Then it will go like wildfire once again. You just have to adapt it to the modern mediums people engage with. That's all it is. And you'll save a fortune on all the little component pieces, not having to make them. How are you gonna get to her from there? You are formally invited to the creation of my new galaxy. Invited. Heavy air quotes. Oh, the heaviest of air quotes there. Why is she buying cat fur? I now think to ask myself. And now regret contemplating the reasons why this could be happening. Yes, approaching stealthily on horseback. The game probably never thought someone would try this, so... Come on. Literally didn't. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. That was 2440. I got the Reddit cross post done early today, because, ideally this will be a shorter stream as the random Thursday games are intended to be. But, hey, sometimes things get out of hand. Quite frequently they get out of hand, especially with what's a Gotham Knights. Yeah, I'm just finished wrapping up the making the shorts for that. And like, well, not shorts, clips on Twitch, and it's like, Yeah, the ending there was like moving in multiple ways. You know? Certainly drew out multiple motions from me. Whilst also like, you know, the base combat not being that good, you know? Is what it is sometimes. Is what it is. Anywho, where was I? Somewhere. Oh, yes. Today we're going to be playing 80 Days, inspired by the novel 80 Days Around the World. Was it a novel first? God, there's been so many adaptations, so to keep track. There was recently, apparently, one with David Tennant in it. Around the world, blah blah blah. 80 Days. Apparently came out in like 2021, which like a lot of things just slid by during that point. Oh, I think, yeah, somebody used that in a Doctor Who thumbnail. PPS, Ooh. Okay, man, I have to get like some kind of child PPS. Okay, we'll see about that in the future. Well, no, just completely ignored the thing I clicked into. I'm getting distracted immediately. But then again, it's David Tennant. Can you hardly blame me? It's somewhere, but like... Again, fundamentally, Netflix worked with like Hulu existing as a competitor before that, and God, what's the other one? I guess technically Amazon Prime, it was a skeezy, but like 3 can kind of like coexist as like big ones, but then smaller, more niche things for dedicated stuff, or you know, like specifically anime, you know, having it and Crunchyroll. But then again, like Funimation did exist just fine, but got bought out, and now the only competition they have is High Dive, and that's not good. Anyway, getting off the tangent there, everything is just way too... God, the word is escaping right now. Insular? Fragmented? Like everything's in places that may not also be in different regions around the world, whereas like Netflix and Hulu are basically global. Anything I want to rant on about before we do word of the day? Oh, wait, let me check the emote icons. Go turquoise. Those should work. The doopity. Oh, sorry, yeah, like it just... Wait, which one is this again? Sorry, I was experimenting. Chat folder. Let's bring back up, in fact, restream chat, because that's kind of going a bit better. Though then again, it can't read it either. Now can it? Sucky, system in that random disabled command again. It's working for like literally everybody else. I don't know why. But yeah, those work. Let me just pull up that YouTube chat. Yeah, the emotes are there. You know? It's just like they're not built into a restream for some reason. Kind of a shame, but whatevs. Whatevs. What was I do? Oh yeah, checking like if I bother to quote tweet anything. Oh yeah, it's been like the 21st anniversary of Code Lyoko recently. God, that makes me feel old. I was watching that as a very young kid. Ah. Oh, God, why? Why? Kind of interesting new looking video game on Kickstarter called Fading Skies. Gonna check that out in a bit. Oh yeah, somebody just basically did a piece of artwork with of a Trump rally with a bunch of villains at them, but like so many of them don't make sense or wouldn't be like supporting Trump, but trying to take him out and, you know, fill the void, you know? Try to basically take over America or something, like especially Red Skull has done exactly that. Darth Vader was like on a whole different scale, you know? That would be basically a backwater that Vader would leave somebody else to oversee. Loki, yeah, would just outright kill him. Green Goblin is just kind of insane and would be murdering people. Again, Skeletor would try and conquer. There's one I don't like. Oh, Voldemort, again, would just kill all humans on sight. Joker actually kind of is, in a nihilistic sense, very critical of systemic problems with the government and society. Yeah, in a very much like playing the fiddle as Rome burns down kind of way, but still. Doom would again try to take over and actually improve a lot of things. But yeah, it's becoming increasingly more difficult to portray Doom as a villain. The same way it's harder to do it for Magneto, which was like what got people talking about it. Because yeah, a lot of the stuff they say is true, like Poison Ivy as well with the environmental stuff. It's like, but after decades of them saying the same talking points and things continuing to get worse every year that passes by, it's kind of hard to make them look like extremists are just going too far despite having a good point. You know? But, yeah, Magneto, kind of a hypocrite there. You know? Survives the Holocaust, but then, like, goes on to, like, view his kind as the, you know, Superman. You know, the Ubermensch, if I remember the term correctly. Basically wants to, you know, the superior being that deserves to exist and everything else doesn't and should be wiped out. And wants to commit genocide on all humans, you know? And just like refuses to appreciate the irony of that as a Holocaust survivor. Oh yeah, like people now starting to share a lot more clips from what's it, the 2004 Batman show, which I'm very happy with. Apparently, like some film called Van Helsing. How am I mispronouncing it? Van Helsing. There we are. I had a neat little scene revealing a bunch of people at a masquerade ball with vampires, and it's like because there was nothing in the mirror except like a human. But many people, myself included, were like, "Hey, wait, no, the clothes should be visible." And it's like, kind of, yeah, it should be, not only because, again, it's only vampires aren't visible, because the deep lore on that, if you're wondering what it was, is like old mirrors used to have silver in it that was related to like holy impurity and the soul and whatnot, and those vampires being soulless creatures could not be reflected upon it. So that's kind of where that's coming from. And yeah, like the practical reason of that, but also B, just to make it look a little bit more visually stimulating. The reveal shot is not that impressive, and I guess it's like for readability, for, you know, instant recognition. I think it would have been neat just to see the empty clothes there. Yeah. Also, I then like said it provides a neat thought of wondering of like, oh hey, Did vampires create masquerade balls in order to, you know, have social engagements that they could, like, you know, be safe to conceal that? You know, if they go like super extra with like a wig and a hat and a full face mask, it's like you wouldn't be able to spot a single like non-reflective bit of flesh, you know? Whilst also being fully present at the event. Bunch of artwork. Anything else I quote tweeted to say anything about that I want to just rant about on here? Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this, but somebody like basically as a air quotes joke, but basically you being a jerk. Basically, a friend of somebody had access to the Genshin Impact EU account or something, and what was I thinking? Basically, like a prank deleted all of the items. All of the items. Just scum of the earth. Oh, and also spent like the savings, which represents like hours of grind and possibly actually real world money as well invested into that to buy a bunch of useless junk. And basically sent them a voice message of them just laughing back at them. I'd sue. I would attempt to sue for like damages, both financial and emotional. You know? Again, rule of thumb, just for all pranks, you're just trying to make it socially acceptable for you to be a jerk. Like, if this wouldn't be acceptable for you to do, if you weren't framing it as a prank, then it's just not acceptable to do, you know? Just a good rule of thumb there. Can't see chat in a moment, so forgive me if I left something go for a bit. And I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't know if I mentioned this previously, but like... somebody was like trying to make to build up, what's it, Vaggy from Hellboss, like, oh, letting him live takes like way more effort. It's like Loot like immediately proceeds to forgive me if this is like a spoilers warning, but yeah, Luke proceeds to like rip off her own arm in order to get back in the fight and then start interrupting Vaggy, leaving her unable to step in and help Charlie fight Adam when she really needs it. It's Christ alive. Yeah, like, Maggie fails upwards so often as a character. In that same fight, she has to rip out holes to extend her rings from her, like, battle outfit. At no point does she prepare beforehand, knowing full well she has them back. It's just... she's so dumb. She's such a bad character. That's only there to, like, be sapphic representation, like 4 years too late past when it would like really matter for that. We've already had like big waves with other shows, so it's not like as impactful anymore. Back in like 2019, if they had actually made more of a fuss about it, or like had started the series then yeah, it actually would have been like pretty groundbreaking at the very least, depending on like how things go in the future, or would have gone from then. Be the first, like, fully fleshed out, well-rounded, intended from the start one. Whereas, like, other ones, like... That's a whole other story with, like, the only other contenders being, Marceline and Bubblegum and Korona Asami. Those have, like, behind-the-scenes backstories that I ain't going into here, but, like... Now, afterwards, we got, Adora and Katra and, Luz and Amity, that were like well built out to always be like a couple in the end, and it, at least for me, a satisfying journey in both cases. Oh yeah, basically, yeah, just me pointing out what the reviewers typically have to like crunch playing a game. Like, hey, I get mad at games sometimes, like, but if I had to like stream like 12 hours a day to just multiple days a week to get through a game as quickly as possible, I would hate it. I would hate it. And yet that is the environment reviewers are in order to play through games and then put up, you know, a review for a website or the YouTube channel and whatnot. Well, no, typically it's like for review sites is coming up about, but yeah, to get that out by a deadline set by the company, and like JRPGs are some of like the notorious longest to play through games. That doesn't mean they're bad, but like in that environment, no wonder they like get such like negative reviews so often. It's just like not the way to play through those. Anything else? Nope, nope. Okay, the last stream I did. A second last. Forgive me if I repeated myself there. I have not slept in a very long time, at least like a full proper one, so. And I'm only awake via naps and coffee right now. I do think that's everything, so let's pop back over to here. Oh yeah, I'm using a laptop. Is it because welcome everybody, welcome, and Mikey1000, thank you for stopping by. Be sure to hit the like button and the sub and bell. But anyhow, it's because I'm not post videos for YouTube constantly. Now, if you're wondering why those aren't, it's just not set up right for. Like, these aren't uploaded to the thing I'm using to present the chat. Most of these are, like, integrated better for Twitch anyhow, as opposed to YouTube Live. So, like, the emotes just kind of come out as the plain text name. As opposed to, you know, je ne sais quoi. Where was I? And hello, Bonnie Swinger. Thanks for showing up on the virtual stream. Anyhow, as opposed to actual embedded thing, whereas, like, just to demonstrate with what's it... my own. I'm gonna test this in two ways. One, generic hot. Chat. Then we're gonna use one of my emotes. One of my freebies. Yeah, see, that works out just fine with both. And now if I just test it with YouTube, we just do game over, why not? And then literally the exact same one. Text name and text name. Like, that's the same emote I tried to send there, but it just doesn't go through. Yeah, it's just like not as well integrated despite being the larger platform. It's weird, like Twitch is smaller, but it feels like more interconnected, especially because of the raid features, but like YouTube is slowly assimilating all that stuff. And like there's plenty of people who are big on YouTube doing the streams, you know? It's just because like the raid feature and like how insert all is just doesn't feel like it has the same streaming community, I want to say, you know, that community mentality that kind of like permeates everybody like it does on Twitch, as opposed to YouTube, it's a lot more insular. Anyhow, is it weird that I like the fridge from Atomic Heart so much? Not at all. That's kind of the intent. Can anyone else use emoticons without crashing? No, it's just like YouTube. Like Twitch works just fine because it's like more integrated, and is primarily because it's like the older, more active streaming platform. You know, YouTube was slow to adopt that, and because of that, like a lot of those things are just like built for interacting with Twitch first and foremost. You know, everything is designed first and foremost to be integrated with Twitch because it was like the happening place to be streaming, and YouTube not so much. But again, well, I mean, like in recent years, like YouTube streams have been quite popular and, you know, been growing. It's just like, I don't know if it's like an API thing or like a backend thing, but for whatever reason, YouTube just isn't integrated as well. Oh yeah, like no, it will only like going into Twitch appear the command name, but this is like a third party, Genesis chat displayer called Restream. But even like Steam Labs one wasn't working. I don't think any of them would do a particularly good one, except for one that is like specifically dedicated to YouTube, but trying to integrate multiple chaps here. Anyhow, Moth being dumb. Well, sure is, because my brain turned on after the Has Been Hotel pilot and first episode. It's lost. I really like it. I like Has Been Hotel quite a lot. It's just like, Maggie, she's such a bad character. Like, there's nothing there except for like sapphic representation, but like, it means nothing because it's like so poorly done and she's such a poor character. Literally, you would get better sapphic representation by just gender swapping Alistair and, you know, just going the Charles route, you know? Like, literally, that would be so much better sapphic representation, you know, lesbian representation there than what we get with Vaggie. Vaggie is just kind of a nothing burger, especially because like she's been changed around so much. Originally meant to be like way back in the day before we even got close to the first pilot, with Angel Dust, which kind of like explained that dynamic a lot more, which, yeah, reworking characters kind of becomes like hard if you're not doing radical reworks. Because you can tell, like, in terms of personality, it's like, oh yeah, no, these two were kind of meant to play off of each other, weren't they? Because she gets like so mad over the most mundane stuff, especially from that's a kind, upbeat character as Charlie. It doesn't quite work. But if you picture that happening with Angel Dust, it's like, oh, like, you know, I could see them genuinely caring for each other, but like her getting like frustrated at like the antics Angel Dust pulls. That would make so much more sense. Yeah, I hate live streaming if you're forced to choose to overdose on overnight stress or be left to block out without you knowing. What? Again, if you again, welcome. Was there anyone else I missed that? Nope. Thank you very much for stopping by, Ball Pit Spring Bonnie. Again, like, if it's too late and you gotta go to bed, like, the VOD's always gonna be there, and I appreciate you watching that. You know? Or, you know, you can just drift off to sleep while listening to me, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly? I fear I'm not. Anyhow, let's do word of the day. See if there's a daily fun fact I can read. And get into the game. Where was I? Over here. Word of the day. Cronyism. What it means. Cronyism is the unfair practice by a powerful person, such as a politician, of giving jobs and other favors to friends without regards for their qualifications. Did you know the word cronyism evolved in the 19th century as a spin-off of crony, meaning friend or pal? In its younger days, Cronyism simply meant friendship or the ability to make friends. The word didn't turn bad until the next century when Americans started using it to refer to the act of playing political favorites. If cronyism is new to your vocabulary, perhaps you're more familiar with a related term, nepotism, meaning favoritism based on kinship, especially in professional and political context. Cronyism. Now, daily fun fact, anything there? All told, including college students, and about 78 million kids head back to school every fall. I feel like the and shouldn't be there. Like, all told, including college students, about 78 million kids head back to school every fall. Yeah, the and feels like a typo. I'd also like citations for these. Anywho, without further ado, let us get on with the game. Transition. Ba-doop. Hello, my pretties. Still here with me live or watching via the VOD. That was 51:48. Oh boy, I did some yapping there. So much yapping. Anyhow, 51:48. But then again, oh no, that's 31. Nope. No, that's 20 minutes more. What is live streaming if not the embodiment of the spirit of yapping? Anywho, where was I? Over on this one as well. This one not getting as much promotion, it seems. Oh well. The other two had more ins and outs, but hey ho. Just starting. And speaking of just starting, we're going to be playing 80 Days, inspired by the novel Around the World in 80 Days. But, first and foremost, I need to do the call to action. So let's get some stuff set up here. Be sure to do all the good stuff for stream/VODs and channel, including hitting the like button for both streams, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out the chat every now and again with either comments or reactions that they took from TikTok, like so. So you see, that counts as engagement. It helps put me in front of more people the more you do that. Where was I? Oh, yes, if you have the financial means to... Oh, if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below. And if you have the financial means to do so, consider leaving dropping a paid channel membership with the Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow. Hit the like button on the YouTube streams. Follow. Spam out in chat every now and again. Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get one by connecting an Amazon account with Prime benefits to your Twitch account. And where was I? Oh, yes, consider paid channel subscription on the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms you can find via my link tree, including my other channel, Solid Passion Project, Review YouTube, and my Discord server. Donations are a huge help, especially because I'm approaching new season. Of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play watch on likes and comments about YouTube VODs and YouTube shorts that come out daily. More of you do that on average, a better perform on average, and a more likely to go viral. Both of which are a huge help to the growth of this channel. So be sure to add this playlist to your library on YouTube to stay up to date with them as they come out. Remember to watch them on the breaks. Real useful. And yeah, without further ado, let us press on. I've read the service now. It seems he is a gambling man. Hopefully, we can get everywhere by airship. That would be my ideal win. Come on. Come on. Yes. Our starting location. Based on our Jules Verne. Uh-huh. Ba-doop. Give me a second. Settings of hot. Yeah, it seems a bit odd, anyhow. Partly, but part for left to be block out knowing. When search up for some of your videos is not trending or blocked off from any YouTube search bars hard. Basically you just have to search like the channel name. Like I'm not big enough yet to like get like just thrown out of somebody like searching up like Furry, Vtuber, or what's it like this particular game or genre of game. Like unfortunately I'm not big enough like to even on like like 5% of the time or less to get like thrown out there randomly. You have to specifically search up for what's it, the channel, and also again hitting that bell to make sure you get like all notifications does mean you're more likely to get like alerted to my presence on YouTube, either through the notifications or appearing more often in the feed. Also, like again, hitting the like button and engaging with reaction, like so. Where do I demonstrate that? Yeah, spamming that a bunch counts as engagement, and if you do that a lot on these streams, YouTube will think, oh, you like this person, I'll throw up more of this stuff as it becomes available. You know? Leaving comments on the VODs, also good for that. You know? Basically, the more you engage with my stuff, the more YouTube is going to put me in front of you, as well as other people. Anywho. Oh, that still feels too loud. Anyhow. Monsieur Phyllis Fogg returned home early from the Reform Club, and in a new-fangled steam carriage besides. I helped him down. Where was I? Where was I? I helped him down, and the iron-lung, steam-driven horse, horses clattered away. Passports, he said. We're going around the world. Round the world, monsieur. Or that you play, maybe. I mean, there's always a non-zero chance of this stream buffed up in some... No, it is indeed public. Just I'm gonna refresh to make sure. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. There's that. Get this. Round the world, monsieur. We shall circumnavigate the globe within 80 days, he said, calm as he proposed his wild scheme. We leave for Paris on the 8:25 in an hour. But I have not prepared. But I have not prepared, I said wretchedly, quickly trying to organize a list of necessary items. Then do it now. Pack an altimeter and make my evening jacket. There's not a moment to waste. Your passport, you pass, Oh, that's my name, passport, okay, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Have funds. Your character is now steadfast. Collect our things and we'll be off. Let us pack. Ah, see. There's just a moment to do. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that ticking away. I need. New route discovered. Ooh, okay, that's good. Okay. Depart. Yeah, okay. No, nothing else to do. The guard's van has space for one more suitcase. Travel. This looks like a bearable option. Departing now. Why, hello, Dragon Zero. Thanks for stopping by. Be sure to hit that like button and maybe join the mainstream. Or keep chilling where you are if that makes happy. Anyhow, the mechanical horses... Oh yeah, very steampunk. Race past Piccadilly Circus in Pall Mall faster than a team of thoroughbreds. Even so, the whistle of the 825 was blowing as we pulled up the chair. Oh yeah, You have no tickets, I exclaimed. That does not signify. You must not miss the train. Oh, I'm gonna have to stop again. Start again? Oh, I don't like this. I dashed for the ticket booth. Elbowing aside a few, gentlemen. It's rude, but like, if we're gonna pull this off. 2 singles pay that it breathlessly. Leaving immediately. The whistle of the train shrieked once more. I drummed, hurry up. I cannot miss my train. The gunner, the nectar bones are creaking. I stamped my foot with impatient. I pushed the money to him. To him impatiently, but the guard pretended not to notice until the tickets were perfectly choreographed and counted. The final whistle blew. I leapt wildly for the guardrail. And hauled myself on board. One had a ticket clutched in the other fist. I confess, my friends, I had been an acrobat in my youth before becoming a valet. Apparently, the two professions were not so different as they seemed. We were passing Dartport when I located Monsieur Fogg. I told the inspector you'll be appearing presently, he said. Your funds are now down a little, your relationship has deteriorated, your character is now well healed. Ooh, that's nice. Converse. I met your visitor to begin the journey. Tell me what was the purpose of it? I have made a hefty wager and I don't want to lose money. It will not be inexpensive. Indeed, but we can earn little by buying and selling our possessions as we travel. Very good. That's a fantasy. But sure. Oopity. Hello, you sound like a vampire man. Anyway, I'm just stopping by to say hi. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. Be sure to hit the like button and the sub and bell. See ya. London Spa gave way to rolling hills and the pasture until Monsieur Fogg read his papers while I recovered my breath. As we afternoon turned to evening, I discovered that my master was one of those gentlemen who broke the silence rarely if at all. A guard rapped on our door. We are about to submerge, he warned. Take some people a bit funny, so watch out. What do you mean, submerge? I cried. This is the London to Paris, Aphrodite Express, he explained, as though to a particularly demonstrator. The submersible train. Talk of all London. Then this is the Mer train? He made a face. Bloody generous in the silly names, he muttered. Every inch of her has been examined and stamped with the artificer's seal. This is the This is the world's only bath escape locomotive. I pressed my face to the window glass. Window glass as the fins above the Aphrodite wheels extend with a hydraulic hiss. Night fell and we plunged past the end of the track into the freezing water of the English Channel. Relationships with fog have improved slightly. Oh, okay. Approached through the water overnight and splashed onto the wider guard French track. Do you have a route in mind, monsieur? I am yet undecided, my master admitted. The new canal has sped up the shipping routes from Suez to Bombay. Perhaps we should take the trainway. Trans-Siberian Railway. Surely not. Can I see? Probably not Siberia, I exclaimed. It's cold and grim, and I have a particular fear of bears. Then we'd do well to buy fares, he replied, refraining from rolling his eye. The other alternatives, we may also travel over land and across the Black and Caspian Sea. But which is fastest? I believe, he said, that is what we shall put to the test. Pablo, I scarcely knew what to think. We arrived at Paris, or just after 1 o'clock. God, I wish there was a pause button. Anyway, automaton porters lifted our luggage, and then and then persons onto the platform with long, delicately filigreed arms, blah 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 blah. Ooh, that would take us all the way over to there. Moscow. We'll have to see if we can get air travel. Otherwise, no. Oh, hold on. There's gotta be settings. Oh god, this is gonna give me a panic attack now. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Bank. Yes, with the big network repaired. You have additional funds? I'm a gentleman. They will extend me credit if required, we replied. But do you suppose I put my entire fortune into a carpet bag? Take a breath, Hard Passing Gaming. I just wish there was a way to pause the clock, you know? It's like slowly ticking away while I'm not doing anything. Okay. Of course. I regarded. The manager. Of course. I regarded the manager of the bank we entered. A small man who greeted us. You wish to withdraw funds, we are told. I will warn you, it may take some time. I think we can afford to spend a day here to get 1,000. But like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Like, nah, we can't afford to do that, man. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, 5 days, no. We can afford 1 day to get 1,000. I say the manager, I will have to communicate with London first, of course. I should have a reply tomorrow. It seems as marked as we left. You have some time to dispose of. Return to Big to collect your funds. Real-time mechanics like Animal Crossing, it seems. Well, no, but Animal Crossing is more cozy. It just has like a day-night cycle that corresponds to the real world. You know? There's like a ticking clock on a bunch of things. Like every second seems to be like a freaking minute in this. Which is... Ooh, it's stressing me out. Anyhow, let us explore. Yeah, I asked Manchur if he might enjoy the city before he had to leave. Indeed, and you should learn anything of note. Be sure to relate it. I nodded and headed into town. The talk in the streets was of only one thing, an enormous, elegant oval stadium constructed upon the green fields of Camp de Mars and containing techno models, all amusement parks and milling crowds of World Fair into the... I ventured inside. Ooh, visited the World's Fair in Paris. I ventured inside and the grand... An artificer was replacing an arc lightning. Ooh, yes. Yes, I went west towards the airship hangar. I went west towards the airship hangar, past a booth with a husband and wife pair sailing panoramic hot air balloon rides to eager tourists. The hangar was crowded with airships. Crowded with airships and flying vehicles of all shapes and sizes, attended by the shop crew. Shop by crews from all over the world, and my eyes were immediately caught. The African-made metal balloon. The metal-clad full propeller, okay. The blue coal gas powered, the twin-bladed gyrocopter. Well, I love blimps. I love blimps so much. And my eyes were immediately caught by the gilded lift into the airship painted all over with stylish poppies and feathers. It resembled nothing more than a vast flying sarcophagus. Do people really fly in such things? I asked in an exhibitor. Indeed, hundreds of them do, and every day, he replied with a booming laugh. They say the skies of Arabia crisscross with the trails of Egyptian ships. Perhaps one day, soon, Monsieur Frog and I would find ourselves flying in such a craft. I returned to the exhibition. To the expedition to my center, my thoughts turning with clouds and engine rotors. Avenues sprawled in every direction, invited an artificer was replacing... An artificer was replacing lightning, an arc light, which had burnt out. She first disconnected the strange machine powered the lights. It had a spinning iron wheel, which was wound around with a series of amateur coils. What is that device, artificer? I asked politely, my eyes straying to the copper lily pin, which proclaimed her profession. It's a bleeding nuisance is what it is, the artificer commented in a thick Yorkshire accent. These Graham machines are finicky beasts. Graham machines? I inquired. Well, it's a... Oh, never mind, she raved politely. It's a steam engine, alright? Only it doesn't make steam. Will that do? I hate explaining stuff to laymen. The harshness of her tone was belied by her gentle touch. As she unscrewed the arc lightning globe of enameled glass and replaced 2 carbon rods with it, she reconnected the supply and the 10 Yablunken candles connected in a series lit up once more. They are miraculous. I breathed. The artificer snorted. The hard work is what they are. Miracles indeed. But her mouth softened into a small, proud smile. She looked Ooh. Why, hello, Carmen Feather. Hello. She looked at her pocket, cursed, and hurried off, dropping something as she went. I hurried after her to return it. My darling, I needed that to get my lunch from the canteen. Thank you. I bowed in return, and she giggled. Stop that, you'll make me blush. She rubbed the coin thoughtfully. I was given this for my work in Istanbul, you know. Ooh, okay. I made a very special automaton. Okay. I think it works as a driver now. En route from Izmir. I think that's right. Ooh. An interesting tidbit. She smiled. We artificers go all over the world, you know, she declared. How about that? She then bid me out. The crowds of tourists jostled and heaved past the eye with wonder. I headed towards the red and purple tent. Yeah, let's check this out. Draped with banners and emblazoned with a couple lily sigil. Ooh, esteemed how to do its most clever display and brass instruments. A steam-powered automaton orchestra played gleaming brass instruments with a mechanical sommelier provided the cork, popped the cork from a champagne bottle and poured out bubbling over glasses and passing to us. One of the author was explaining the sticky finger. Oh, I like this one better. Had his hands deep inside a human-shaped automaton, rummaging through its clockwork innards. He took out a piece of engraved glass and peered at it with a jeweler's lobe. Dashing thing, he cursed in an upper-class English tone and then looked over. Oh, hello. What you doing? What? Oh. He waved the glass shutter. I'm trying to build an automaton that can cook, you see. But it's not going well, he looked mournfully. They can't even fly one chip. How long have you been trying? It's been a dream of mine ever since I was a young lad at boarding school. That's why I became an artificer. The wistful tone dropped into horror. The things old Mrs. Parson could do to a cabbage, the tender stomach of Richard's use would be made much safer in mechanical hands. Do you cook yourself? Not a jot, the artisan replied, and then stroked his mustache. Do you suppose that that's a fly in the ointment? He thumped on the back. Good thought, old chap. Perhaps I'll go and find myself a cook to model the automaton upon. I wished him well in his culinary endeavors. He was at least in the right city to find a cook, and returned to the center of the exhibition. My feet were tiring, and the hour was growing late. I returned to Mr. Frog, who was eating a meal of plain boiled beef à la Jeanne. Okay. Did you enjoy the exposition? My master inquired, as though I had been out visiting an aged great aunt. Having preferred Yeah, let's go for this. As a great aunt, rather than witnessing all the wonders that the mothers are. You'll travel by airship now, do you suppose? Yes! Yes! Blimp, 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 blimp. I love blimps. Oh, Jesus, sorry, I missed so many of those. Today I woke up to my sister. Today I woke up to my sister. She was and I was worried she had to go to the hospital. I was afraid for her appendix burst. Turns out it was just really bad. Oh, yeah, those can be nasty. You know what's terrible about though? The ambulance she called said to be here in 6 hours. Like, that's stupid. If somebody possibly has appendix burst, it's urgent. Yeah, like so many things are just being made worse and worse in recent years. And the ambulance were... And there were 5 ambulances just parked outside the hospital doing nothing. So no, they weren't running short on ambulances. Who knows if it was a strike or something. Anyhow, let's go for this. Will you travel by airship, do you suppose? I think it's highly likely, he replied. They are expensive, but extremely fast. I dreamed the night of mechanical wonders and automatons with beauty annulled and faces. Knowing little of the strange inventions and stranger peoples I would soon encounter in the journey around the world. No! What have I done? Istanbul, plan? Istanbul, where I was like... Where's Africa? Oh, all down here, okay. Oh, yeah, these are... seas, okay, Rome... I think we'll want to go down this way, but, to that end... Two-day, geez, okay. Nothing else to do, but We took the hotel for the night. We'll be comfortable here, Mr. By traveling overnight, we'll be often... so we must board the longest journeys available. Perhaps he replied, the short answer indicating, I think, that one-day journeys might often be more flexible in the timing and could allow for more connections. Still, the surroundings of the Hotel Ritz were more enjoyable. Now, I must get to Cairo in Egypt for airships. Ah, God, I should have thought about this. Okay. Is anything in the market? Geometry equipment. You know, case as well. Da da da. No, that shall be it. Funds are ready. We return to the bakery. We collect the funds and then ready to proceed once more. I need to... Where was I? So how frustrating is this game, judging from the previous chats? Yeah. So a friend's grandpa drove her to the hospital. Yeah, she had to wait 9 hours once they got to the hospital to get hold of Pierre's in. Seeing as today didn't go as planned, we're gonna spend tomorrow afternoon hanging out and getting some ice cream. Oh, that's nice. I just wish there was a way to pause the clock, you know? Ah, no, it just goes faster. I don't like that. Okay, we might as well. Market. Nah, I'm good on all those. Whew. Yeah, there's seemingly no way for me to get there from here, it seems, unfortunately. Nothing to do but rest for the night. I'm losing days, which isn't great, but oh well. I made certain to repack and iron everything. Spent a few hours polishing shoes in the lobby. I engage in conversation with another guest. I engage in conversation to learn what I could, hearing from him that you can obtain chair masks in Venice that sell for a fortune. Okay, so if we go to Venice and then Antalya, we can make money. Next departure leaves tomorrow. To travel this way, we have to stay the night. I suppose so. I gotta pause every time, okay. Why does it seem that we are getting more hospital staff than just hang out like teenagers in some places? Someone should also portrait treatment and pain. Yeah, some people are just like poorly trained. It is like a legitimate issue, but at the same time, like they're able to do at least some work, so the hospital would be worse off. Despite how bad they treat patients, they'd be worse off and people would be more swamped if they weren't there. It's just like one of those things that honestly requires training or to do that not everybody can afford to get. And like, but all the training does is like, on a fundamental level, is prove that you were there to do the training. It doesn't necessarily mean you learned anything or are now qualified to do the job. You know? Okay. Ba-ba. I guess might as well stack up on money. Okay, okay. I'm pulling the manager. You said the bank. Thank you. This situation is not desperate. My master code. Onwards. Anything new on the market? No. But we're not going to Berlin, so... yeah. Yeah, my laptop internet fixed itself. Now it's time to listen to people talking about how horrid Henry's family is more toxic than... the exorcist won't stop blaming you when you're not to blame, yeah. Oh, that can be quite a lot. Yeah. Let's pass the night here. Do I get anything? A night fell. I made certain to repack everything. Pack and iron everything. The departure. Okay, let us depart. Embark, baby. More than enough. This promised to be bearable enough journey. Go. We boarded our train at the Gare de la Dawn, which operated openly. So opened only the previous week. The typical group are staffed by automaton. And several phonographs installed throughout the station played La Miserere in triumph. Oh, my bad. We found a compartment and settled into the plush seats with a complimentary glass of Professor Rodot to grace the trip. We French know how to travel. Glebe, I doubt we can sue. Oh, did I miss one from Digger? Oh, I did. Thanks for mentioning. The way I have it set up now is I can see less chats per thing, but YouTube and what's it, the vertical YouTube. And what's it, restream, which shows me the main YouTube and, Twitch on the same place now, but I see less. So, yay. Anyhow, where was I? Scrolling down. Oh no, I read. Sorry, I did read that. Like teenagers should sue the hospital for poetry. Oh no. I stopped reading halfway through because I went on a tangent. Anyhow. Bloop. We venture out of Chavin side, okay? Is too much to hope the rest of our journey will be so comfortable. Yes, said Manfred shortly before taking a single personous sip of wine. And this. Good evening, monsieur. Good afternoon. Asked to do about Nice. What you could tell me about Nice? Nice was quite a rundown, you know. Nice, Venice. Yeah, yes, there's a regular private car service from Nice to Venice, but the journey is a tiring one. Venice. They say the city is the whole city is shipped now. Anyway, I worked in this line since it opened. We're seeing more famous people today. Indeed. Indeed, you and Mr. R are the most famous, of course. Have you heard of her? Be wary, that's all I'll say. Venice to do. Is it a route from Venice to Zurich? Seems unlikely to me. Venice, Rome. And you travel Not sure really, but you can pick up marble burst in Rome that will sell for a fortune in Helsinki. Okay, that's pause. Good. Did I see chat movement? Yeah, but it was not amazing. Yeah, that was for buy. I sent in conversation, hoping to find options for our next journey. Learning from a somewhat Venetian raveraid that the steamer journey from Assas to Crumpton down the Nile was beautiful. Oh. The train rattled. On arriving to Nice late in the evening, we stepped out to Palmy in the air. My friend, the sea. I need to get to Cairo so I can fly, which involves us, I believe, going to Rome. Oh, do I take the longer journey, though? It's hard to say. Long pebbled breaches of Nice were filled with the talents of sorts to do. Few pulsating the loss of the city to France. With a great pair, I ignored them and took to the sea. While I strode along the promenade. And took to the sea. Thinking this must be perhaps my last chance to survive to try rather than say the unfortunate sinking of some coastal to do. The water was warm and I had a very enjoyable time when I returned. Oh no. I eyed the beach for likely suspects. I stalked her. I stalked her until I saw her dip into another pile of discarded clothing, and then, dear friends, I pounced like a cat, knocking her rather painfully to the ground onto the pebbles. I recovered from the far more than I had lost from what flew from her pockets, but she fought like a demon and got away. A family of Hardinger gave me a look of awe before hurrying the small children. I protest myself innocent of any indecency. But the frightened family did not look. I suppose it had looked like a little underwater. I found a sailor to talk to. Let's not go to a casino. Found a sailor to talk to and asked their advice about how we should proceed. He shrugged. There's cars to Venice and a boat to Rome. Depends on where you want to go, of course. We are going around the world. Well then, you better go to Rome. There's airships there. I thanked him and moved along. I approached the glitzy casino. The money, it seemed that Nice had gone up a little. I said, no one of lower classes. And where do the lower classes go to gamble? I know a card game. Stakes are high. Bait him for well. Yeah, that's no. Yeah, my feet were tired. Your funds have gone somewhat up. Okay, we want to go to Rome, and that arrives tomorrow. Variable in the and places I'm not going. Hogger is snuff for those like that sort of thing. Now. Ooh, so from Washington all the way around. Good to know. So from New York to either... So from New York straight to London is probably the way we want to go. If this can even feasibly work out. Now, let us pause and scroll up. Why, hello, Minview EV. Why, hello. Be sure to hit the like button and the sub and bell as well. How are you doing this fine day? Also, if you care to watch the proper stream, you can find the pinned comment. Or it's in the description, the link. Anyhow. This experience has first made me glad I don't have to experience that sort of thing. And second, makes me appreciate my sister a lot more. I already appreciate her, but now appreciation doubled. Maybe some video evidence proof then. Or check what the hospital staff are doing in 6 hours and how long the hour next time you... Hopefully a different hospital. Go in a hospital, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. No, maybe I'm fine. If we simply travel frugally as possible, we should be fine. Life's small, so we're gonna want to explore. To investigate various options of how we might continue our journey. Oh, that's it? Oh my. Sells for $5.50, a shaving kit, part of the balleting set. Ooh, okay. $16.50, yeah, no. No. Do I even need these anymore? Sell for 1/100 days. Meh. I got a small brown feather. This hard passion gaming. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. Oh, I forget. We all hate that sword when we feel like we need to sneeze, but it just doesn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, Wolfie. Thank you very much for the lurk. Be sure to hit the like button on all the streams. And now. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to do other than pass the night here, yeah. Before retiring, I starched the collars of our shirts to ensure everything was in place for our upcoming departure. Depart. Yeah, marble dust that will so fortune. You better go to Rome. There's airships there. Negotiate. Continue. No charge tomorrow. Mild seas, this will be a bothersome route. For 3, okay, we're doing good. Yeah. Brown feather, my cousin. No, I'm good now. Oh, sorry, you were asking a question now. We board a blue ferry line, named after the successful train line through France, and found a place on the crowded stern to wave at the port we departed. I say we, I do not mean myself, of course. Why do people stand at the back of the boat when departing and not the front? As my companion, a young woman named Estelle, who I bumped into while hauling our cases up the ramp. And she smiled today. I think she answered in a gentle, slightly lisping tone. It's because of what happens should you fall off. Ah, you are most likely right. I answered, though I prefer the outward-looking view. You're an explorer, she replied. Indeed so, I replied. Or at least I am of 7 days ago. Then a roll of sea made me stumble. We would be aboard for just one night, and I hoped I would find my balance, especially with such fine-looking company. And this... well, begin Rome. They say that the Venetian due to artifice control all of Italy. Rome, Alexandria. Material, can you pick up bolts of pure skill, Alexandria, and sell to do? Okay. Well, Metro Valley. Probably, but there's neither hotel nor bank nor market in Metro Valley anyway. Perhaps a turnaround deck? Certainly. That'd be delightful. Ah, the warm wind is so wonderful. Rome. I tend to sketch such things. Surely that would be possible. Rome. I believe so. Dunbar can reach from Rome by the cross, and it's cheap. Okay. Oh. Well. Okay. Follow from that. I love hating this show, but the police response time in the show I'm watching is ridiculously good. Midway through the call, the police are already at the door. Yeah, like they always have active patrols that are just like conveniently in the right place. Hey, Wolfie, can you check the YouTube commands and icons are working? That'd be great. I can't with the Twitch chat. No, it's Restream. It's like for both of them. It's just like YouTube is poorly integrated with other sites, or they poorly integrate with YouTube, depending on your perspective. Anyhow, Karma Feather, could you test out some of the commands for what's it, Digger's Peace of Mind, to see if they're working for everybody else? Because they work for me, and I... do it yourself and find out. If it doesn't work for you as well, then I know something's going wrong. No, maybe it's just being slow. No, what? It's not working for anyone? Oh yeah, I saw movement. It's only working for me? Why? Okay, we're gonna try turning it off. Waiting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turning it back on. Commands. Yeah, these all should be working fine for everyone. I'm going to try logging out. Log in. Come on. Okay. Go back to the CloudBot. And let's hope if that works. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so it did work. It did. Okay. Somebody test out again because I just logged in and out. I want to see if that accidentally broke it. Mademoiselle Estelle met me in the restaurant taking Sidami. I've worked it out. What have you worked out? Who you are. I know your secret. I was taken aback. Perhaps you had seen me during my days at the circus, as a circus youth. Perhaps you had seen me at my days during the circus youth. But surely not. At the time, I had been much younger and had often worn excessive quantities of grease paint. She put the times here. She did. To my son's made headline. Phyllis fog attempts around the door. I must have colored. I knew it was you, she said, with an exciting adventure. What an exciting adventure. Hello there, Lady Kitsune. Thank you for stopping by. Long time no see. I hope things have been going quite well for you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, why is it acting up? Oh, well. No, it has to be all one thing. Like, if I do it... some of them are cooldowns like 10 seconds or something to prevent spamming, but... Also, YouTube is a bit slower to spawn, but yeah, no, it's only appearing up to 2 times, which is... frustrating. Okay, let's try it again. Waiting 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn it back on. And let's hope. Let's hope. Hey now. What's I? Travel is most thrilling, I agreed. Especially now for me. Fancy me meeting for himself. I opened my mouth to dissuade her. She interrupts. You're more dashing than the stories made out, she can wait until I tell my mother. Mademoiselle, I am not a Phyllis Fogg. Of course I understand. I'm showing you her, so I get... Perhaps a turn around the deck. I couldn't possibly. She replied in a fluster, and then we proceeded to do exactly that. The character's now organized. Well. Wait, hold on. Let's test something. No, okay, it's going through there. The commands are just like acting up. Like, it's sending the auto messages out. Is that the issue? Is that the issue? I don't know if that's it. It seems to have worked in what's it, the YouTube chat for the short stream. Which is frustrating, because now that makes me wonder. Maybe it's just like messing up and going to the other one, but I can't select which one to do it from with this, which is, yay, frustrating. What the bloody hell is the Lego tag? I'll figure that out later. Or never, who knows? Okay, nope, that's not what I want. I don't know how to get back out of this. Yeah, I gotta just press on for a bit. I could use my feathers, but I want to see what happens with your fur. Could I assemble your fur for experiments mainly as pollution? What does it do? Kind of complicated, but apparently it needs further fur. I mean, if you could somehow figure out how to get some. Well, I won't be able to stop you. I'm not giving it freely. Anyhow. I'm out of coffee now. Yay. We arrived in Rome the next day. I began to unload our cases when the captain sought me. What regulations? You're traveling from England. Indeed so. You're required to sign this disclosure of artificial materials. You have a long paper which I begin to look over. I quickly introduced her to my master. Took an uncertain step back, glancing between us. My master's sharp equivalent profile, my own rounded Gallic features. Mademoiselle, you wish to meet Monsieur Fogg. Here he is. He thought for a moment, then grinned. Oh, I understand. Very good. Yeah, but what does that get me? No one's gonna buy those. I need money. I need money for Vtuber bottles. Feed my addiction. Mademoiselle. Most excellent sky, monsieur, and very clever. He took a switch up and pecked me on the cheek, and then hurried away in excitement. And I smiled. Youth. He nodded at very good, he remarked. Okay. Today we should explore a little. Okay, first let's check the market. Fire in the Middle East, okay. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's a hammer. Hold on, let me check something. I'm a duck. How do I get money? Oh, I wish I knew that too. Anyhow, maybe try to find the truth. I'm not above that, Wolfie. I'm not above that. If I only had some sort. I would do it. Nothing would stop me. Let me just... 80 days selling time. Okay. Yep, I learned this the hard way when I sold... Well, it's not as essential as others make them out to be. You can sell a timetable, explore a city, and get the same routes visible again permanently for the journey. And what's more, you could potentially unlock secrets we are exploring compared to just following a trip from your timeline. Unless you're doing a speed run. Well, that's frustrating. I don't like that bit of design. Oh. Where was I? Being distracted. Okay, okay, close that. So, okay, I do have to keep any of these, I find. Which is frustrating, but whatever. Whatever. Well, I mean, at a certain point we can sell these once we're past a point, but you know. Oh, Murphy, don't be mean. You don't have to buy it. Wait, I got it. Underground, I got I'm back with my expedition, and I have diamonds and gold with this dude's payment. No, but you can certainly sign the Patreon now. You have the means. Uh-huh. Okay, I need to get over to there, which I presume means we have to go so-and-so. Arrives to pot tomorrow. Okay, Back to the location. Oh, wait, are we going to... Okay, there has to be a way to get over to there. At the bank, can we? Make a ban on the banker, then manager. Look at this, stocking man. Okay. Ah, it's too late to explore. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, in Helsinki? Okay, never mind. I don't think we're going that way. Where even is Helsinki? I have no idea. You used me for a Patreon blog. This whole bit was scripted, guys. No, I don't have the money for that. Like, again, need a new Vtuber model. Or want one. Yeah. I guess, yeah, spend the time at the hotel. We'll pass the night here. I toss a coin into the water, the tree of hand, whatever. Oh, it's a square with a distinctive fast jog and began rounding everyone up. more than I paid in a single... Nope. You're not. Anyhow. I tried to slip away before they reached me, an old instinct to avoid the dangerous way, whether guilty or innocent of a crime. Alas, there are too many of them. A lanky man. Lanky man with the only sparse being a mustache, greeted me with arrival. No, in fact, his entire arm was a rifle. That's his shoulders. And I looked at his other hand. With flesh. Sported similar modifications. Commissar, the blue-eyed buck. I opened my mouth to apply when someone jostled me from behind and turned to see a figure in grey reaching into the pocket and then tossing out a grenade. I'm no fool. I ran for my life. As at the survey, an equally fleet-footed woman declared, they hate this scholar for what they have done to the young people. Oh. I'll just get the fur from a hairbrush or on the floor, I'm sure. In summer, you shed a lot. Not really. Not really. Can't just keep a consistent level year-round. Anyhow. They hate this. That's what they done to young people. I understood immediately. Looking back at the sort of the strange temple as I so to walk and then made my way back to our hotel, I could not help but see more signs of discouragement. Infrared cobblers scraping into gleaming ectosphere glass blowers with their ceramic hands, porcelain face on our weighing, fetching water and stoking fires, and you Let us explore. Yes. Okay. In a few hours in exploration, I'm learning the ways in which we might travel onwards. Okay. Tomorrow. Oh, wait, so all the way up to the... Okay, yeah, no. Continue. Tomorrow, 120. Okay. In that case, I'd stoop. The bank's already closed? Christ alive. Oh, hold on before I... Okay, so we can have up to 3 on this. Okay. Just lurking by. Wait, oh, hello, Nochi. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hoot evening. Helsinki sounds either Alaskan or Dutch. Guess you're busy. I'll swoop around later another time. Thank you very much for stopping by. Sorry, just like in a different chat. I'm doing vertical streams now as well to try and draw people into the main one. Hope you're doing well, Nochi. Anywho, The Maka one. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Be sure to hit that like button and the summon bell as well. Now. Okay. Market. Okay, we're going to Athens. We'll be able to sell that for a decent profit. Not going there. Helsinki would be worth quite a lot of money, but we can't. So wait, can't you control your first length? Yeah, that's why it's consistent all year round. Anywho. Nothing to do but sleep here. We took a room and settled in. I intended to Mr. Fogg. Letter ever improved slightly. Oh, delightful. Yes, let us embark. Oh. Well. The luggage tractor for 3 suitcases will suffice. High winds, this looks to be bothersome option, but the pocket dinner for my air travel set should make things go easier. Oh my, let us away. Yay, blimp. We bear the commercial passenger airship in one of Rome's many docks. The stowing of luggage was handled by lines of figures with hooks and extendable poles lifting to the arms. I watched with an acrobat's interest as they flung cases to one another, swung in and out of the cargo hold, and moved like monkeys. They were a cheerful type, full of raucous humor and efficient, for we were all within the cabin of the craft within a few hours, and the ship itself was tugging at its docking ropes after an hour or so more. There we are. Anyhow. Wait. What do you mean, do I support kings? I think saying, do I support the concept of currency? You know? Forgive me if I'm coming off a bit harsh. It's just like, why did you become a fairy? Is like something like gotten a lot of nasty comments on various shorts. If it's a genuine question, then yeah, it's just like something I was interested in just, you know, a neutral way. What to do? That's taking a second to load? Or it didn't come out right? Let me just double check here. Yeah. But yeah, just something I was like platonically interested from a young age, from various like just artistic representations of them that were just, you know, fun and entertaining, and yeah, just kind of became a part of my life. Like honestly, the only, again, what I always say, the only threshold you need to be a fairy is just to, you know, like anthropomorphic artwork. That's the only threshold. Anything else is extra. Yeah. What were you like as a baby with your character lore, with all the cat dragons? Well, it's a cat bat, and other people are assuming dragon, but I'm not going to dispute that. So, I thought would it? No, just various things. The one I can think off the top of my head to point at is like Sly Cooper, but honestly, there was like multiple. And then once, you know, I got my hands on the internet, oh boy, off to the races from that point on. Anywho, where was I? What is it with, man? Journey. How is our progress going? Day 10, I believe. Our journey continues. Athens. All anyone knows about Athens is its ancient history. About Izmir. The Ottoman inventor died in Izmir. Very good. And do you hail from Earth or a different reality? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh yeah, well, if you're interested in checking out, it's multiple years back I did it, but I played through all the Sly Cooper games. So if you're interested in watching those playthroughs, I'm like, God, 4 years back now. Oh. I dearly appreciate that. Anyhow. I find the waiting involved in traveling interminable. Mr. Fogg was quite indifferent to it all. He peered through the window and nodded. Onwards and upwards, he declared. The airship crossed Italy, and we approached one of the cabin staff, a middle-aged lady whose serving tray was jointed to her left hip. Well, that seems inconvenient. Coffee, or would you prefer per se? I asked for... Ooh. Wait, what's a per se? Whatever you consider to be tall. Just like a cryptid, I'm that height for each individual person. Anywho. Did I spell? No. Press, say... drinks? Oh, I think it's like some kind of alcohol. Never mind, I'll just go for the coffee. I don't drink alcohol myself. Yeah. I asked for coffee, and to my horror, she unscrewed the top of her left thumb and poured thick hot coffee directly into a mug. I opened my mouth as she smiled at me. Milk? Black, thank you. I answered quickly, dreading to think where the milk might be served from. She handed me over the cup and I sifted. It was, I confess, rather good. Relationships with Fogg has strengthened slightly. Okay, so we're doing on good terms. Okay. Honestly, we're making good time. Close shave, superb. The Aegean below sparkled like a diamond-covered cloth. Even from this great height, we could see the ferry boats playing their trade back and forth across the water. Will airships remove the need for sea travel? I mean, not for what's it, cargo, but for people. I do wish they would make a return. It seems like such a romantic way to travel, but... say la vie. I mused the man next to me, a short Greek fellow with thick spectacles, who turned to concern. I hope not, since both are my livelihood. Putting out his hand, he introduced me as Demetrius, owner of a shipping freight company that ran goods between Greece and North Africa. I inquired into departures. I was happy to provide me with a pamphlet outlining the route's timings. One of the most interesting was sailing to Cairo, which was leaving tomorrow. Yeah, baby. That's what I like to talk about. We talked further about his home city, how glorious it was, its illustrious past and wondrous buildings. I had the sense that Monsieur suffers, despite being sitting beside me, miles up in the air beneath a hydrogen-filled balloon, was happy to live in his imagination in several hundred years in the past. Well, I'm perceptive that the duck would make you look like a skyscraper. Well, and I take my god form, which is massive. Still, normally I could sit in your hand easily. Yes! Ooh, an unstealable wallet attached to the pub. Ooh, I'm getting this. I am going to do no. Hotel, yeah. Not as we were particularly interested in the fabulous locals and exotic cities we journeyed to, Athens was the exception that proved the rule. His sudden entrance was not limited to the city. He fixed me with a look. Do you speak Greek? I had spent a glorious summer with a Greek contortionist. Who could do the most elegant abstract punche. Monsieur, I smiled sharply. Sharply, repeating a few of the phrases taught to me by my paramour. Mr. Fogg blushed vermilion. That, is a very specialized vocabulary. Despite my master's grammar Greek, the Mont variant, more commonly spoken on the streets, eluded him. We were reduced to wandering and asking for direction through a combination of mime. Hello, Jellyman64, hello. I'm a tiny boy and I'm completely fine with just sitting on your head and cracking, blasting any threats like a turd. Out of the way. I've had a new had a much better. A combination of mine, moi, as post a quotation from Homer, my master, half remember flattering my core, we picked our way through the labyrinth streets of Picard and Oh. I watched Monsieur Fogg as he looked up to the Pathans, though his lip did not much as twitch. He looked for a brief moment joyous. I knew it. I knew under that icy exterior an English reserve locked the soul. It was impossible to feign such joy. Your character is now zestful. Wonderful, wonderful. Self-profits in Algeria. I guess explore? Logged it in, discovered how possibly might make progress. Oh, now. Okay, so apparently it's like was straight to Cairo, and I had to select that as opposed to Alexandria. Okay. But now I'll just sit down and slowly lengthen my neck time. 90% like webs and duck. That's horrifying. And yeah, hope you have fun with that. Damn it all. We lost the day. And shot my message. I spent a few hours polishing shoes. Let us embark. I mean, okay, we're covering a lot of distance. We found our way to Fairy Town on good time and waved greetings that I do. But he cried cheerfully, "Will you join me for a drink?" Someone said, "Do-do-do." After that, and I said nothing. That would be most enjoyable, I told him. Never wanted to refuse a toast. My master shook his head just the tiniest fraction before spying a local cafe and placing himself down beside it. I would not normally abandon my master, but there was something in Sephiroth's manner. That hinted at more than just a desire for society, and my instincts were quite correct. Lean forward. Listen, Pesper, I could use a man like you, discreet, loyal. What can I do? One of my men who works for me is named Fontaine. He is meant to manage the import and export of black olives, but I don't think it's all he's importing. What can I do to help? I need an outsider, a stranger, someone who cannot be connected to me, but with a keen eye and honest streak. And then I meet you, young brother. Tell me, will you help me? But we are going to Cairo, not Atalina. This is easy. Well, my master needs me. I see, he answers, nodding to tell me, Per, are you the sort of man ever motivated by money? If necessary. 1,000, the Greek said. 2 more if you report to me in Cairo what you find. Can I see the map? We'll lose some time. But we'll get a lot of funds. I took it. Yeah, we can do it. He stabbed me on the shoulder and sent me back to Mintafar. Your funds have got more than 30 occurs now career. Reclaimer, both the ferry, finding their bells soon. The rope slipped a ring and real ray. Is that going? Yeah, it's what losing some time, but gaining a lot of resources, converse. Atlanta, Atlanta is one of the most beautiful places on Earth. Atlanta, I don't know, but buy pay for gym equipment. Goodbye. Yeah. Someone in the midst of it thought about it. Until a few hours later, we were arriving at the coast of Mizunfin, perturbed by the sudden events, but not much of a word as we disembarked. I expected, okay. My neck is reaching the space out. How high down there? Oh, I'm about to enter a pool. Oh, that's bad. I can see that statue of liberty. They're very delicious. Okay. Market. What do we got here? I feel like we can sell that at some point. Let's go to the hotel. Wonder if my body down there can still fly. I'll give it a try. Uh-oh. I spent my afternoon rambling around the sort of center of the where I happened upon a group of dockhands unloading crates of Venetian goods into a warehouse flying the French flag. They had a passable grasp of French. No doubt a prerequisite for working for the French employer, one Monsieur Fontaine. Though we never met him, one of them added bitterly. I had found Monsieur Sufferers curious, but after a fashion at least. Is he a good employer? I asked politely, trying to discover what I could, but my manner seemed rather neither. Why do you ask? Perhaps you are Mr. My name is, Pespatout. I have no idea about that. I possess it. A likely story. That's not even a real name. I must hurt for. And despite my protests to the contrary. After designing myself to I gave them a booming laugh, the swordman sent for my imaginator. As behind his bluff exterior, he had only recently suffered heartbreak. Such an air, prone to making friends. Acts of alas, my invested backstory saw me doling out banknotes these dark hands quite hesitantly. Thus, I ensconced in my role. I spent cheerfully, in deceptive afternoon getting to know my employees and inspecting the merchandise. They cracked open a crate to reveal a treasure trove of Venetian glass. Is that all? The special shipments. We am falling from space. How am I talking? Sound soon travel there. Well, when you warp the fabric of reality, that's not an issue. Special shipments. With an insinuating look. This is all there is, monsieur. Yeah, the boxes and labels is all of course. And of course, and we all know that's not what they are, but it's glass. I've seen this glass before. I've seen it used inside automata to control the patterns. I took a piece, wondering what purpose it might serve. Would this news be worth 2,000 pounds, Mrs. Earl? Would it be worth directing a journey towards Cairo to find out? Run down a little, your character's now suave. Ooh, okay. Let's explore. Please, God, give me more to look at. I stuck a conversation here and there, hunting for options on how we might proceed. Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay. Oh my god. I attended to Monsieur Fogg. Yeah. Ensuring he's comfortable with the deal which would had a slightly increase. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We simply just need to make our way over to there, and then we can... It's like a straight line through all these cities. I guess being a rad-breaking duck has its perks, like the teleporting Popeyes out. I'm on Earth, I got a space muffin. You tasted, I love Worldly. Sorry, just had to blow my nose there. Now, let's resume. There's really nothing to do, so pass the night. We're going to bed after my mess and my services. Yeah, let's get him back in full health. Oh, lovely, delicious. Yeah, let's get a move on. Mild seas. This promises to be a bothersome journey. Curses. Nefertiti was a tall, massive Egyptian clipper that sailed around the coastline from Atla to Turkzina. I asked the skipper if he ever considered longer voyages. Voyages via the Suez Canal, but he only laughed. The fees, young man, are quite extortionate. How extortionate? You will not buy me or my boat. If that is your intention. My liberty is more worth in coin than you have. Okay. So, the space muffin. Take it. Gravity will destroy the muffin. Wait, I know how to fix it. Bye-bye, gravity. There we go. No, that's a mistake. Converse. Greetings, Captain. But Cairo. Oh, the subject boat have and Cairo Suez. Yes, one of my drives for Suez Alexandria. Goodbye. The captain nodded at the liquid. Enjoy, he called, for as long as you're with us. I saluted with my glass. Cool drinks, the sun went this, C-D-D. I think we can complete our city dweller set here. Neck cushion, part of the freaking. Damn it! Okay. Okay. I found something suspect in every pair of eyes I met, so... Want you to avoid trouble. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Around the structure into my dream. Want to avoid the voices seem to echo around me. Stayed put. Someone propped them open with Vtuber. Finally opened the door and shouted. And simply listened. Uttered after against my person, my master journey. I woke with a pounding headache and a twitch eye. I would disappear soon. Let us go. I do wish there's a way to pause the time, like... We said once it done, like, out to the door, glitching. I went above and was surprised the sailors stretched out on the deck, enjoying the moment of calm. An hour or so later, they were swarming by the rigging and the mast and moving us slowly into the blizzard as we came across the shore. I guess to the sight of the towering lighthouse. Blaze had beacon to do. I never had seen such a struggle. I understood lighthouse to be long since destroyed. I shrugged. No doubt I misunderstood the sailors' gestures to follow. On port, there was a short carriage ride to Cairo. The sailors gestured to follow us. On port, it was a short carriage ride to Cairo, and we were having a good time. Several possessions could go handsomely here. Okay. Tower is attempting to modernize following the Parisian model. The result is a mishmash of tree lines, states, and mazes. Of course, the people do not care and most certainly do not dress like Parisians. I went out looking for service. The Greek, in the end, he found me creeping up as I sat dejected by the waterfront, feeling I was another day on the fool's end. Well, you greeted me. You made it. Indeed. With little news. He mocked, grimly. He must tell me. I showed him the lint of Venetian do. I showed him the lump of Venetian glass. This is what I found in Fontaine's shipment, I said. He took the glass from me carefully, turning between his hands. Fontaine is using my company as a cover to smuggle glass into the Ottoman Empire. Of course, if it should be discovered, it is in my name on the papers. My surname stamped on the boxes. He plucked the suspect material from his face and began to chew the frames voraciously. What's so important about Venetian glass? I was curious. Should we do? Look into it if you like. Turning this way and that. I peered forward, not understanding, but as the light fell into the glass, I saw it broke and shifted around patterns, colors that transformed veins. Have you seen the author? I have seen what they do to people. I replied stiffly, but he shook his head. They have Automata 2. Beautiful machine. The pattern glass is how they think. Fontaine is selling scholars' work to the Ottomans. And behind the guild's back, I need to think about this. Political intrigue. So, oh, you know, we need to enjoy the muffins and furniture along with the waterfalls. 11. Anything else you can think of? Sawdo, yes, a cloud that rains cotton, a cow doing karaoke. A mirror that shows the greatest person in the world. That's not a magic mirror, it's just showing you, it's just showing you the best. Aww. Anyhow, where was I? Yeah, you have been braver than you know and more trustworthy. I promised you a reward. He pulled something. I demanded money. It was quite expensive getting here. I expected money in return. My money is this was I promise you. Trust me, as I have so successfully trusted you. Right, have to do. Once gone, I found, to my surprise, it contained a small metal flower. Hundreds of tiny petals curving. I investigated more closely, and soon found the catch to make the thing open. A flower fluttered open in my hand, a beautiful trinket. The evening was drawing in, so I went for one last stroll on the soaks. I attend the message do. Some of these I definitely need to sell off, but for right now. Alright. Ah! Alls and gravity I do care about. Oh, gravity. So we can do, yeah. We need to get his health up so he feels okay traveling. And uh-oh. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. Says, Bolts of silk, ginger tablets. Of interest is stubborn, sour, and prim types. Pot. This way. What do you think, sir? Do I have a perfect environment for... are you comfortable? Oh, mingle with the walls. Well enough, I have been a bit distracted by... the game. There was a journey quick enough the road was surprising or maintain the cars over there. I asked the driver how she kept it so well. And she smiled at pleasure. There are many artificers here in Egypt, she replied. There's always have been, of course. The guild was founded at the banks of the Niles. I've never heard such a thing. But of course, what do you suppose Papyrus is invented for? But to draw blueprints. She shook her eyes from moment to moment, and then she shook her head and returned her attention to driving. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, man. I took a cup of tea and then the tea shop there. It was packed to the brim with rich trader and adventures. He's dropping an argument to the recent upcoming Man, when I drink the shop personage, I ended up getting tailored. I got and came over to my table and greeted me and at your service, monsieur. Yes, more. Pursuit, valet and traveler. I replied, a traveler then. He shook it. My ship declared depart soon on her maiden voyage. Where's that headed? I asked curiously. Not far. In Cotterdam, he gave me his card, a vivid description of the journey. I had no doubt that you could spot Monsieur Dupin's airship at the dock. We should next travel to Khartoum. Well, as interesting as that is, I need to be going this way to eventually go around here and then over to there. I'm sure there'll be potentially something there, but not what I need. Now, you can eat them. Solid gravity is back on. Delightful. Pass the night here. Yes. I enjoyed this city. I enjoyed the city without thinking too hard about the curious exams. All around us. Okay. A sailor's cap, part of the seafarer's magnetic compass, part of the heavy storm set, Hmm. And I'm sorry, and where? Yeah. I know it has one of my favorite things in the name right there. Sue. If I go there, I'll be able to... Oh, the pain. There's some bark. Looks like a bother, but the magnetic compass from the heavy cylinder showed burgeoning high temperatures and mild seas. Wonderful! Go! The dock was crowded with people cheering one way or another. There was much clatter and many embraces. And I suppose long-distance journeys must always attract, but another attention was us, of course. Or now, perhaps not. I fancy I sensed a pair of eyes on me, fixed on us as we made our way aboard the Magdura. Perhaps the sight of a true English gentleman is a wonderful to these pops. So 2 knows one. So who can say? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's shave. Superb. The stream of Magdura, built of iron, of 2,800 tons burden and 500 horsepower, sailed gradually as Can we truly be departing Africa already? I asked as one of the buildings retreated into the distance. I should hope so, remarked my master. We have quite the distance yet to travel. My master, I was learning. Was an unwavering as the ship's chronometers. I confess I found it comforting to see such a reliable person. Certainly, he was incurious and perhaps even indifferent, but he was also dauntless. Without doubt, he was an energetic gentleman upon an even more eccentric quest. But he was my eccentric gentleman, and I was determined to do my duty. They strengthened. Delightful. Spent his days playing whilst a tall, frail fellow with an old Indian hand. As I sailed away, it seemed Safantu was decent competition. Full distance to Bombay. Good town, good artifices too. On the evening of the second day, we approached the city of Jeddah. What kind of place is this? I asked the sailor, pointed to I've never been. The boat sails past, but pleasant enough, I suppose. I was taken by the sudden thought that perhaps we could ashore here. I asked my sailor friend of the matter, but I shook my head. Yeah, no. I shook my head to declare the Mongolia would take us far. Fast and indecisive was not what Mr. Sala would want. Yeah. And this. Medium Sala. Aiden Bombay. Yes. Bombay. Udre. Seems unlikely to be. Bombay no. Absolutely no. Ginger tablets. Ah, you're too kind, Bombay. A day. Goodbye. Okay, cutting us across the full continent there. Oh my god, I think we got like a straight path now. I was befriended by an extravagantly whiskered fellow passenger who introduced himself as Monsieur Affix and evinced a flattering interest in my travels. You are making a tour of the world in 80 days, he exclaimed as I the saucer. It's a wager. I confirmed, mourning. Gentlemen are strange creatures and given to stranger fascinations, fancies to fill their time. Looks suddenly rather shrewd. It must be an expensive business, all this travel. My master is a gentleman, I said, please, if I consider it a gauche to discuss finance matter. Yes, of course. Yeah. All the same, we are a singular endeavor. Converse. Yes, Aiden Bombay. You mentioned seems to Bombay Lagoon. Still some buyers are paid out of June. How would I know? Goodbye. Is that like Australia or something? No, God, it's hard to tell from like this position. Yeah, let's see. I got more muffins and I bought more cows for more career gravities off again. Woohoo! And I brought some muffins. Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, Congenia possess all manner of unusual knowledge. I asked them where he knew of Aiden. Aiden, the Megoria's next stop. So refueling for the year-end trade with the Indian subcontinent, as you know. Though there's a fast boat to Muscat, which is a notorious pirate port. I want to get to Muscat. Ooh, hold on. Greetings, offenses. A good day. Add in Muscat. Yes. Muscat, Bombay. Yes, I know. Bombay is the gateway to the British India. Okay. Muscat, Dubai? Okay. Feels like we have to go to Muscat in order to sell this thing and get online. Mr. Fall dragged me up the decks. You will not want to miss this, my friend. Though the CMS I saw this Aiden nestled in there. My God. I bow skill knowledge that any passing deity would forgive me for my magnificence before me. Perhaps your master would like to see it as well. I could send one of the deckhands to fetch him. I'm certain he would. I agreed. Excellent. We'll get him out of his cabin for a while then. I said I would go myself. Oh, now I'll ask my master to Stiffened and glanced at my master, but with that invocation I could not say. We docked and I made a point of finding it before we disembarked. I pumped my hand and remarked, "See you again." Rather ominously, I thought. Okay, that's not good. Uh-huh. Okay, from here, we gotta cross all of this, then get over to the Americas, and yeah. Bye-bye, Carmel. I gotta go. I need to sleep, which a god like me may last another 100 years, but for creatures like you, so I'll just need about 8 hours. Oh my, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh my, we may have to return to this at this point because I wanted it to be short, but we'll see if it goes quicker. The seafarer set, blah 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 blah, part of the... Oh, hold on. Now we need to get the muskrat. Do I... Come on, yeah, let's do it. 750 for the potential of making like several grand that way. I'm wondering, that train, like it is more likely to be the automated system for the washing lines outside, as always knows every detail, including every oversight. Do whitewashing milling, there's a clear seek bloody ships within. There's a regular service from Aden to the British Indian city of Bombay. Fair passage to feathers, will be an interesting trip for you. Your solid ground at my feet, the warm sun and clean air of the coast. Not be long before you're back abroad or some embark. Go. Oof. Larger passenger lines struck out from the Indian to the Sea from India, so we joined a smaller, faster boat that would hug the Arabian coastline and take us to Muscat, where we hope to pick up a fast airship. Hope to pick an airfare and gain a few days. Ah, wonderful. So the first day aboard our smaller liner, watching the horizon and making calculations in his ledger. Or not say he was concerned. Concern was not his métier. But he was clearly pausing to assess our progress. I asked for his verdict, and he thought carefully before answering. I fear our strategy so far have been less than ideal, but I have no doubt we'll adjust them and improve. A game of doubt we know how enjoyable. I was reading with toiletries on a makeshift dresser when he caught my eye in the mirror. I've been contemplating the boat further. It seems to me that I could be moving more articulately. Oh, what makes you think so, monsieur? I've studied the course of the water and drawn some conclusions on on its engine design and capacity. It's a simple enough calculation, replied. I believe it should be possible to arrive at Muscat today. Ooh. Would be a fortunate turn of events. As I said, and I said as much as see to it. He returned. I went to speak to the engine crew. The master's quite right. The boat can do 2 or 3 times the speed if enough coal is shoveled into the boiler, but the captain doesn't like to do it because it wears the engine out faster. I suggest they could demonstrate. But they shook their head. We can't go against the wishes. We can't go against the wishes of our captain. We had to put, we'd be put off at the next port. I explained I had to try for much the same reason. Man sympathetic agreed to put in a word to the chief at the end of the day. 2 days early might be impossible, but saving one could still be perhaps a saving of one could still perhaps be made. Well, well, well. Woke was soon to find we had not magically arrived in Muscat overnight, but his mood was lifted when he looked at the cabin portal. I peered out as well. Well, and started to find the coastline flashing past. You've affected this salutary salutary acceleration. I have, monsieur. I replied. We'll arrive today, he said firmly, with a hint of pleasure, warming his unusually cold tone. Come, we must enjoy the sea air while we have it. Playing quotes. We spent an enjoyable day playing quotes, a subpar variant of burlesque designed for the deck. The boat swept magnificently into Muscat Harbor just as the sun was going to set. My men tell me that our little burst of activity was on your account, he began. A dark tone in his voice. It was. And we are most grateful for your assistance. It was my honor, he replied. Godspeed to you, and I wish for your sister as well. Thank you, I replied. He clapped me on the shoulder and turned away. But sure, raised an eyebrow. Me. I shrugged and smiled, and we left the ship. Your funds have gone down by a fair amount. The ship fog has strengthened slightly. Wonderful plan. Explore. Rather ominous title Circuit of Darkness because the cells and lanes are so thickly crowded that the sunlight does not penetrate within. As a result, it's a lamplit desert. Of colors of shops stacked in fanciest fruits. I was, however, in search of a very particular quarry. Pirates. This was the dreaded pirate ghost, after all. Very discreet antique stalls. There's all the stalls which had a variety of expensive, rather scuffed merchandise arranged in temple pirates. Pirates are enemies of the sea, the saw ominously, though he was unable to stop himself from adding a bit of mark. And certainly no excuse for the British to bring their ships and soldiers to our shores. I'm hardly British. You have an interesting selection. I mirrored, looking pointedly at the worked cup, which had clearly suffered some musket damage. Selection of pirate loot, I would say. You seem like a worldly fellow. And worldly fellows are notoriously discreet, are they not? I agreed. I agreed that we were indeed, and so he relaxed. The stallholder gave me the name of the pirate who Supply this store with the controversial artifact, and an army who converted to Hinduism. And made his fortune raiding vessels traveling across the Arabian Sea. Captain Bomber of the Airship could even now docked at Port Furry. Well, let's go for a rest. I intended to something slightly delightful. Before we try any adjustments, let's wait for the market to open. Types of rum, interesting to sea dog and soldier types. Okay, let's... Oh. Oh, it's expensive, but let's do it. At 8 a.m. Now we won't be able to get money from the bank because like we'll be too far away. Honestly, it feels like if we just waited like a week to get like resources, we would be fine. But yeah, here we are. Where was I? I spent a while talking to Hoteria. I could, learning the merchants and pay fancy for your pottery. Speaking slightly, Let us embark. Go. Was a distinctive litter, painted bright red and covered in hundreds of dented gold bosses, with a flag painted with a flying monkey, gargled with flowers fluttering from his mast. That matched his ship. Waving a heavily embroidered and coat turban, with a jeweled hittle cutlass over the fine ensemble. And one I'm not ashamed to admit I envied. Regarding his ship, however, Monsieur Frogs up thinned in distaste. And I shared his concern. The gentleman looked as if it had lacked any of the requirement of gentlemanly travel. It probably did not even have a tours press to its name. Bombay. Absolutely, it's connected by air. Okay. Bombay Lagoon. Have you heard that some buyers will pay for magnetic compasses for a gun? But now ever considered the pill trade? Yes. Seems also fine. It is. It's unproud for me. Wait, where are we going? Again. Here's a draw to set. Most generous. I believe so. Goodbye. Okay, so we have options. As there was only a day's journey to occur, we dined with the captain in the evening. The captain regaled us. The captain regaled us. Fanciful tale I once saw a giant narwhal in the Arabian Sea and fired a pistol into its eye until we were suddenly interrupted by Siren's wail. I was sure this was a regular warning. I demanded, leaving the mirror. We are being pursued, he informed. Dang it, I misclicked. I'm sorry, gentlemen, our journey may take longer than anticipated. Converse. Yeah, Bombay. Stand, my mother was in there, something, Bombay Lagoon. Maybe, but your teeth relax, Upset. Don't mind if I do, Bombay. Brisbane? Maybe. Good Maine. Goodbye. Sorry about that. Let's drink some water. Oh my god, what? I made service, car. Temple is said to be over 2,000 years old. Alaba. Yeah, so from the yeah, very good. In the morning, the fog discovered that one pursuer was a riderless type purchased nearby Airship, which changed its attitude, his attitude there. It appears that it acts against British interests, he said. We have a duty to aid Her Majesty's navies. Airship, which changed his attitude to the situation. He was entirely correct. We could not ignore more because it would be inconvenient. Suppose that we, that is, I, sabotaged the... And I agreed. Also, the chose of this way. A vertiginous essay on the engines, which necessitated climbing a rope ladder strung to the performing. With a shilling piece. Under the propellers with deadly accuracy, the engines stuttered and stalled, and we began to descend. Though it had everything under control on the observatory deck, matters moved quickly. Naval officer boarded her with the hour, arrested the captain and his wife, and departed us to Bombay without so much as by your leave. Ooh. So much, and so it was that we arrived in the jewel of the British Empire, the vast Dominion of India. Your funds have gone down a little touch of strength and sailing. Going straight to Bombay. Can I? Okay, no. So we could run straight across there. Okay, good to know. Past night here. Yeah, not a straw for the wonders of the bay, but give me a few hours' leisure as he settled into the evening. I ended up wheezing and puffing my way up the hill, the highest point is, I paused at the top. Look towards the city. I could see the gas lamps along the next window, being lit one by one in perception in the evening, the palm trees, Catching my breath, I found my steps increasing towards the hanging gardens. Sheer the trees to silence. Hanging gardens were magnificent. How good, British officers escorted their stiff-bodied wives of maid eyes at brightly dressed Indian girls. And in the shadows of the garden, I saw the symbol of the copper lily at the... A cushioned wicker chair among the threshold. They were a varied group. Most of the British or Indian I spotted, the Turks more than women, and all sitting there made to do. My master and I are going around the world. Going around the world, man. Yeah, welcome to Bombay. I'm interested in transportation. What inventions have you made? Picked among themselves in at least 6 different languages. They've invented many small things that are useful but not important, like caps that prevent water from falling from bottles when tipped suddenly upside down. But in transportation, we have nothing. So the fastest route from here is train. Perhaps. Then myself, I would go south to Colombo, where there are airships. I thank the officers. Profusely before taking my leave, though alas, I was so distracted by my musing, I failed to notice 2 thuggish fellows with ill intent who cornered me to the side of the street, demanding my shoes. Man's shoes are scarcel. A katana, which had the laudable effect of confusing them for a few moments, while I attempted to discreet but ultimately a fruitless hour. I turned to my master barefoot and rather shamefaced. I hope this will not happen again, said my master coldly. This is the last word on Bombay. Gateway to the jewel, and now, pray what happened to... And what, pray, has happened to your shoes? Okay, so we'd want to get to there, which would mean tomorrow. Domino's, sure. Yes. Oh, we could just go straight to there. Okay. Wait, where will this take us? Okay, depart. Let us embark. Let me double check. How do I get to there? Because I'd hate to go the wrong direction. Days. Bill. Ah, seems like the whole wiki for this place. Okay. Yes, arrivals from Mardasa, near Jova. I think we were heading to Mardasa, weren't we? Because I think I just told something I was going to. No long thing. There we go. Either one. Okay, embark. Go. We get to that and then go down and so on and so forth. It was a fine trail inside each other to do. Persian rugs and lamps are most acceptable. All I do is so well appointed. Converse. Ah, but why, hello. Nuz. Armando. Believe so. Modest Colombo. Oh, really? But the most efficient way to go is here through Neo Jova. Well, you didn't tell me that. Observation decks with the wicker chairs. All that was I'm a Spencer girl of my 10 years. Speak yes. I greeted her politely. As I took a step higher, she smiled and with a deaf movement adjusted the position of a wheeled chair to give me more room, dropping one of her pencils as she moved. I returned it with a bow and she giggled. You must be French, she declared with a You're gallant indeed. I admit... gallant. I admit I flushed and turned my face away. Why, hello, Farhat. How are you? I'm kind of sad because my employer just wrote to me something akin to like, found someone with job experience, so we will not take you. Ah, that's... Oh, that's never something that, like, man... Like, don't say you found somebody else that rubbed salt in the wound. Just say you chose to go in a different direction, you know? Or just say things did not work out. I know. Have a good eye, see things as well. That's why I draw. I looked over her pictures. To be confronted by the strangers. I could not recognize anything of the landscape she was so closely watching in there. You have a most unusual style. Oh, monsieur, I have a good eye. I can see you are lying. Then I do not need say it. Charming, she replied. I knew it. Just then, my attention was distracted as my master beckoned me over to make ready his evening. I bid her farewell. I see you again, Miss Furry, she told me as I lifted it. Know my name. Let's go. And with us barely an hour from arriving there, I told him immediately. Risking his displeasure at the possibility of delay, but in truth, I think he was amused. Should I lose my passport? I would be most vexed. I decided to enlist the help of Anne-Marie. An excellent lie, so I tracked her down to the area and explained the situation. She looked most concerned. What happened to you without your documents? At worst, I will not be allowed to travel. I'll be most serious as my master's on journey around the world. Well, then we'll have to look, won't we? I think you should search the crew cabins, which my chair cannot access. I'll look about here. It seemed to have been a good plan. So I agreed. As I headed for my car, I felt certain the girl would locate my papers. My papers with a sharp eye and inquisitive mind. And indeed, I was so certain I went to search the crew cabins immediately. My breaking entry was rumbled in moments, of course, by a cabin boy. Of only 7 or 8 years, okay. Tried to explain, but his English and my Pedro, each other, that I quickly called the guard. The guard, surely fellow, mysterious mustache, he was in, sat me down and demanded the facts, which I provided. I had it yesterday. Naturally, you boarded the train. I visited the observation deck. Very wise. So go on. I was talking to a girl in a wheelchair. You said that, Anne-Marie Spencer? Then our mystery is solved. Come with me. Together we marched where we found a young mademoiselle. I generated a scared young lady. I watched horrified. As young, got up from a wheelchair and then curtsied in front of me. I'm afraid I'm a dreadful kleptomaniac, she apologized, and an unparalleled liar to boot. And the chair? Young Miss Scissor and I had an arrangement. She promised to stay in the chair and out of mischief, and I agreed not to lock her up in the compartment for the trip to Modeste. My passport, please. There was no sign there. I dropped it, she replied. Somewhere. Tell me where. And then sat down again, suddenly glum. She said, "Here's your passport." She reached into the folder just and pulled out the papers, and the guard wheeled her away, and I whipped my brow with relief. A long and most difficult delay had been avoided, and just in time as we arrived to That's a shame. Oh well. Oh my, valuable. Baby, if we can get this to Colombo, we'll make a pretty profit. That's not much good for me. Oh, hold on, that's something real good. Explore around. Most of the time in burial compartment rather than the city proper, as directly about the garage. South India, I was happy to pretend I was still near and had therefore developed the churches, shops, bars, clubs, burglars, schools, gardens, and theaters required to sustain such an concentration of officers, measured lives, and children. I have a few hours to spare, so I stayed. Maiden's Park, where a group of off-duty cavalry officers were playing a game of cricket under the shade. A young chap, Ben Sure? I called back and tossed me the ball, which I caught effortlessly. Much to the amusement of the cavalryman. The ball's leather was scuffed and padded. The batsman stood in front of the stumps at the other end, his face shiny with sweat. My young friend took his place at the wicket and lobbed the ball. I bowled it overarm. A new type of delivery that remained controversial, but was effective nonetheless. The move seemed to discomfort the already finger bear, and he swung wide of the mark. My young friend caught the ball neatly. Nicely done, he called. Where'd you learn that? I smiled. I used to be an acrobat. I learned all sorts of maneuvers there. The man laughed. And jolly useful are they, too. As I took my leave, the Batman tossed me the ball back to me. Keep it, he declared. A souvenir. I thanked him and pocketed the thing, not wanting to mention my habit of selling our souvenirs. When I told Mr. Frog of my encounter and showed him my prize, his face eased into a most uncharacteristic smile. I played cricket as a child, the gentleman's game. I should admit here that I have always been imagining my master to have sprung fully formed and complete with cravat and spats from his mother's womb. The notion as a child, and more so as I to play games, well, perhaps my master had a heart after all. In Singapore, should we decide to sell it? Yes. God knows why I'd want to go there, but I could. Oh, that's not gonna be good for us. Market. Oh yeah, it's like an evening, yeah. Okay. Okay. So tonight I offered my a few words for the terrier, engage in conversations with another guest. Conversation to learn what I could, gather that Miss Her would be interested in. Let us embark. Yeah. Wait, some awesome, but the van should help see us, right? Well, for the long, comfortable drive across the middle of India to Malaya, following the line of the river. The speed of our paddles could so over the roads. After I began to wonder if the boat might be quicker. I was glad to have a canopy overhead. To keep out the powerful sunshine, the boat made their way leisurely beside us. A gentle, calm way to spend a day. As the afternoon wore on, the ocean became visible, a glittering blue cloth. Oh, hello! Welcome back, Gaming Covert. Long time no see. Be sure to hit that like button. So me and my friend Ryan were messing around, and always we made an incredible discovery. Oh, I wonder what that might be. City within a city, and the fort. Outside the walls of the glorified shanty. To be particularly dim and hard-headed. I would have blamed on the humidity, but the locals seem to manage their work without any trouble. Oh boy. Of course, wandered in the gardens, but I guess it's suited. I found it was no doubt a common sight, but after a few minutes I realized I was being stalked. I turned to face my shadow, find myself face to face with a nun. Would you like a blessing, good sir? An ornament cross hung heavily from her neck. Yes, sister. Such as razors, and with no phone warning, she brought a heavy golden cross on my head with a crack. Sparkled into darkness. Vision sputtered and Well, that sucks. When I awoke, I was a nunnery. My nun offered cloth. I am sister, and this is the covert of the sisters. Nuns are not supposed to go around kidnapping people. I declared indignantly. The ways of God are mysterious to men, and unapplied, notably alongside, but we need your help. My order does not believe, as the Pope does, that autobahns are abominations. We believe, sir, are capable of grace. You believe automatons have souls. Don't you? She twinkled at the most non-like expression. Building automatons like raising a child. They are shaped in our image, and we are gods. Those blasphemers at the Guild know nothing of God, and so the creations are godless. And you want godly machines? Do church on Sunday, following their commandments, all that. The Didican sisters are dedicated to search for machines that have a soul, and now we require your help in our search. Why me, I ask? You could have chosen not to hit me over of all people. I just a feeling for you, a divine sort of feeling. I asked dubiously, casting my eyes upward, feelings are powerful things, Sister Planeta. If you find an automaton whose shard is engraved with a soul on your travels, send a telegram to us. We have our own receiving station. We will reward you materially if that is what you wish, but we must have a shard. Okay, right. As you say, sister. For once, I have faith in it. Then the girl I know to do. I admit I got to know we are doing. The walls, fortifications, seats. Yes, yes, yes. Borderlands 3 is a cross-play player, as in Xbox players can play with the game on it. Oh, that's wonderful. Also, neighbors found a copperhead in the yard and never got the chance at least to move it because Slinky Goober got away. I literally just thought of Copperhead from Batman Arkham Origins there. And you know, it'd be quite a lucky find to see her in your yard. At least in my humble opinion. Yeah, well, I'm already... Well, hold on, no, she's a liar, isn't it? It's South Economic airships. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can afford that. Use for decorating the skin. Uh-huh. Yeah. Explore. I browse around, my ears open, investigating which way is it. Okay. Now I could just go that way right now if I so wished. Or I sail down to here. Get the airship all the way over to here. Then here. And like, would be like a spitting distance away. Though, we'd have to find some way to regain time. Yeah. Well, as long as nobody's poisoned, I suppose it all worked out for the best. Okay, so like any time before 7 p.m. tomorrow. God damn it, it's closed now. Oh, hold on. Meh. Melania, I don't know if we're going there. Meh. Tobacco. Meh. Yeah, that's just... Took a room and settled in. I washed and hung out our linens. Doo-doo-doo. Let us embark. Well, themes were getting quiet. We boarded a fast airship run by British company that promised to get us within 2 hours. Yes. What are you going to do? Journey. There are many options. We should use routes across the money. It's not just use my prosperity we're gambling upon. Okay, very good. But generally considerably, there are more. And the more than made up for with the excellent year. And my master was untroubled. A little dishonesty should form part of any traveler's calculation, he advised. However, only a fool wouldn't expect such behavior. Oh yeah, here, yeah. Beijing, no, no. Of interest, blah blah blah. Apples of interest, no. Okay, things will should be results. Note shot. Wonderful. Let's explore and see what we can find. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did, Digger. See you around in the future. Bye-bye. The harbor at Colombo, capital city of British Ceylon, was so busy with trading ships that the water was barely visible, and the sky was crisscrossed with glittering metal chains tethering airships to the dock. A young an elder looked over the scene. With an expression of an unbridled longing, I felt a rush of follow feeling. A fellow fleeing. I had seen so many wonders which far eclipsed this scene, but the purity of his joy touched me. I looked at the bright painted airships suspended desertedly and saw them through his eyes, a miracle. He turned towards me, perhaps said to my excuse me, something here to that's a quaint term. Great term. Did you read a book he read, and I assume the truth of my supposition. I want to be I want to join the airship crew. I want to fly. And why do you want to fly? Why do you not want to fly? To me, that is the oddity, he fired back, showing some spirit. I want to make my fortune in the skies, to live a life of adventure. I want to learn new languages and eat strange fruits and dip my toes in the seas of the distant lands. I thought he would probably manage to live his dream, make a far better companion than myself. Manage to live his dreams. He's young but passionate, and passion could take you far from many deficiencies. I looked at his the light in his eyes, and traced the ship with the airship envelope with in the gaze. I knew this slight boy was meant for the skies. You must follow your dreams. They will not be easy, I told him. There'll be many dangers and risks in your life. You're young and callow, and the world is unkind. He looked at me for a long moment, then nodded. Thank you for your advice, sir. I left him and walked back along the harbor through the thriving city and thought it was kind of him to say he would consider my words, but knowing the arrogance of youth, I doubt it was true. We're leaving tomorrow. He spent the night in a charming suite in the Grand Oriental Hotel opposite the arcade, collecting the electric trams, and late into the night mixing with the lowing of oxen. I had to do. Drawing the proper people's cars across the streets. Come on. Hey, we boarded a sleek tea clipper with a bright red envelope roaring twin engines. Is your ship fast? I asked the captain, a lean, dark-eyed Chinese man in the last flush of youth. I go join my wife in Singapore, the captain confessed, so you can be assured I will try to make good time. So saying, he flung the ship up in the air. Fair, rolling success, okay. I found myself standing beside the cheerful young captain. Are you nearly married? I asked, perspiciously? Perspicaciously? Hold on. Perspicaciously. Acute of vision or discernment. Okay, perspicaciously. Perspicacious. Neat. Oh, is it easy to tell? My crew must be laughing up the sleeves at me, honestly. I don't care. How did you meet her? My parents introduced us, he explained, as though he was stating the obvious. Our marriage was arranged by our families in the proper way. Finding myself in love with her is an unexpected pleasure, though I suppose it is not strictly dutiful. I thought much of the Captain Goss' attitude and situated him and came to the conclusion that night aboard the airship. I feel well cared for. Delightful, delightful, offsetting your thing. The rumblings of the discontent about centered upon the fatigue of first mate, a dark-skinned, tying a woman into a okay. And got for lunch. This is our last voyage, she replied darkly. The captain's sailing this ship and joining his wife's business. Oh, he seems so well suited to be a captain. We certainly thought as much, we started, and the crew, where was I? Why don't you buy the ship? Expression turned even blacker. Oh, I tried, but the price is too high. Even if we all go in together. How much? £27,000, she replied. That's how profitable selling tea is, it seemed. We may be able to help in some regards. Thinking that the purchase of an airship would be no bad thing. As though you would help us, she replied. A funny idea, but we have some ideas of our own. She said, just wait and see. Well, that's a bad sign. Greetings, sir. Yes, what you want? Singapore. Singapore. No idea, but Mosby. Goodbye. Okay. I mean, I do like the presentation. The first sign of trouble is when the lights begin to flicker. The gas lamps just leaving the airship in darkness. I got my way to the bridge, investigating the matter. Ray's voice echoes from behind the old kind of door screener. I stopped to listen, and guess what I heard. Nisha, I heard the captain's God's voice say between. How can you do this? I couldn't hear the reply, and pressed my ear to the door. I could hear the sounds of feet scuffling. I'm guessing more than half the crew were on the bridge. I recognized first mate's tone. People listening. Got them off to the one crew she can do. Go and fetch the passengers. I stepped to one side of the door. I stay hidden in the dark and see it, but of course my master did not. I was soon dragged past on the end of the bridge. I stay hidden, hoping to find a good moment to strike, but then the situation changed abruptly. Something seemed to break in, got an expression. I leapt upon the first mate suddenly. I tried to stop first mate Rugna. The pistol jerked and the bullet punctured a hole through the outer hull above us. I had a shrill whistle of air before we were knocked to the floor by the sound of an almighty explosion. I looked down at the two, but both were paralyzed with sudden fear. Wind whipped past us. We rolled and tumbled in the air. Uh-oh. We were falling uncontrollably. Uh-oh, and then we hit water. Sipped into glorious, turtle-free unconsciousness. Well, that's not good. Awoke and up down, which is more than I expected. My head was upon Mr. Shell's zap, the emergency protocols have activated and we have been sealed to the bridge, he informed us. I catalogued my injuries from a prone position, feeling quite knocked out, but relatively well considered. I had nearly been shot. Actually been blown up, and had then fallen into the ocean. You cracked your skull, my master declared. This is not the first time you have awoken. Every time you sit up, I explain the matter, and then you swoon once more. Are you harmed, monsieur? You have not asked that before, my master smiled. Are you? I'm somewhat injured, my master said sternly, and then I coughed an enormous amount of thick, oozing warm blood from my chest. I shrank away in horror, only to feel to thump heavily against me. His brow felt clammy and fevered. We have much longer problems than our injuries, Pesbert. I think your injuries still signify, monsieur. In response to tip my head a little, I saw a heavy glass. Instead of a pale blue sky and clouds, I only saw dark waters, bitter air. We are sinking, and Captain going forwards, we only have a day's worth of air at most. So then we'll die here. Smile. It seems a distinct possibility. We sat together in the dark moment I heard the captain and first mate work together, tending to the injured crew and whispering encouragement and lighting our gingery stalks of candles give the illusion of one despite the deepening fear in Bunjir. I guess I did not control that, he said, into the dark. Not all risks can be calculated, I said thoughtfully. I drew my breath. I don't blame you. Tense. I'm surprised. Is it not my job to surprise you? I would not have been anywhere else. A long silence, and a softer one. I felt my pain in my head pounding, and my temples, and then receded like waves on the shore. My master coughed more blood, and we all shivered as the last candle blew out. Someone wept, but I did not. Are you content with your life, monsieur? I never thought my life in terms of contentment, he replied. I have to consider the notion. And later, much later, after the hull began to shriek and the sound of air and the air grew thin, I think I remember saying, perhaps, given a good you should call me Phileas, before I fell into an easy, delirious sleep. Remains of the airship and Captain Gore staggered to his feet. It has been an honor serving with you, he said, his voice out. Sir, will you forgive me? Stood up, her eyes only if you forgive me in turn. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is a cursed path, it seems. Maybe I should have kept the freaking gun on me. Hold on, I've got to look this up. I sat next to Monsieur Fogg, who had tried to and failed to stagger up. He clutched his ribs, breathing hard. The ship jerked, and instead of cracking open like an oyster, its shell began to rise in the water. Fast and faster we rose. Schools of fish and bees had fast and faster until we broke the surface, and the sun blinded us. And the sun blinded us with its sweet yellow rays casting the brilliance. I think of nothing but, am I delirious, monsieur? My hands threw themselves over my eyes. No, my master said coldly. You're rescued. Look. I looked at his indication and looked up. Indeed, in the sky hung a colossal airship, Thick cables were attached to our vessel, and we were slowly winched up out of the water. A bulkhead door swung open on the airship, and a woman in welder's mask, an armored suit, limed and light. "Hello, down there," she called loudly, as Captain Girl gasped. "Have any of you seen my husband?" Round of concern, my good. Ooh. Madame Gurr, the banker, proved to be an excellent rescuer. She retrieved our bags, provided us with a vast quantity of stew, and had thought to bring a team of doctors. Captain Noor trailed around behind her, looking, if possible, even more love-struck than before. I looked in on First Mate Douglas, who was recovering nicely in one of the hastily set up minute. The captain's not going to sail the ship, she told me. All I needed to do was try and shoot him. With bandaged ribs and a pair of impressive black eyes, was set on his feet, much against the doctor's orders. Would you like to go for a walk? I asked, sensing his restlessness. He said. I trailed off. What's it gonna be? Yes, monsieur. Thank you, he said briskly, and opened the leave me in peace till we reach Singapore. From here on, I'm going to ensure I consider all of the possibilities. It really feels like I'm wandering into the beginnings of a gay relationship here, which I'm all here for. Some of us can earn as well here. Scented candle. Let's explore, and I think after that, Singapore was a British control port. People largely by Chinese, but in Indians and fueled by rubber exports and opium wealth pouring into the new Bings. It seems a dangerous spot to linger. So I made what visa arrangements were required of us, and then returned to Missouri. But I found him in some consternation. Is there a problem, monsieur? I cried. We have no way onwards. We must seek some transport, indeed, monsieur. Plenty of people here to talk to, and I inquired about the vessel headed for. Hold on, let me look. Map. Thing. Okay. Malaysia, right over there. Okay. Australia kind of seems like the way to go for this stretch. Compared to, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting confused. No. It said Spanish Philippines, okay. Dit is Vtuber. No. It's entirely possible it's changed name by now, but no wait, do. Yeah, I'd like to go to Melania and then there and then cross through the Americas, if possible. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that there for this. Well, we'll finish up with this. Melania in the Spanish Philippines. And one of our sailors pointed me in the direction of a steam yacht. So yeah, she goes to Melania and then cooked ahead. Are you at least you perceive I'm not English. I said heavily, rather weary of the constant misidentification. The sailor shrugged. Heard that there's a cholera in Melania. If you're not Spaniard and have no business there, maybe you should avoid it, he shrugged. And again, you rich people do whatever you want. Thank you for the warning. I said politely, not wanting to insist on my lack of wealth to a man wearing rough clothes upon a body bent with the labor. The sailor jerked a nod and went back to his companions. Last year, I attended to Mr. I hope to do. Yeah, he needs the. Yeah, we need to get him up. We need to get his health up. Ooh. Well, I'm just gonna quit the game here, because, like, it's already pretty late for me. I got Cyberpunk to start tomorrow. I shall wrap the game up. No, but yeah, we'll do it next week, because, like, I was enjoying that. That's actually surprisingly good. I just didn't expect it to be so long. My only real gripe with it is a je ne sais quoi. Where was I? The, lack of ability to pause to think upon things. Like, if it's gonna let you fast forward, just let you pause, you know? Yeah, what was I doing? Seeing what's available for me to watch after the stream. And eat food with... pretty cure, that takes me back. I know. Did this one get? Indeed it did, indeed it did, indeed it did. I'm gonna make some burgers. To that end, I gotta, well, also for the sake of raiding out, go to the bathroom, so... Oh wait, hold on, I never bothered to set this up, did I? That's CCC. If I were to just activate the clip highlighter and set up for the other stream there... Oh, I love myself a good old-fashioned minigun. Oh, I'm loving it. No, what chat did I miss? It's me.
But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter.
Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
You mind more than she did. Oh, that's so sassy, man. What happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness. Yeah. She is a victim as much as anyone else in what happened. Certainly not the worst off victim, but nevertheless is also a victim of the dark gesture. Badoop.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished.
Okay, those last two do not line up with guilty.
Crossed me.
4 points of reverberation. Nice.
Ooh, okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, that really was. Good old Thorn Whip, and they said it was useless giving a barbarian a cantrip.
Right, there we go. I think that's...
And
you got something else. And it's dead again. It's nearly dead.
I'm clipping that.
Right. That was easy.
Thorn Whip for the win. Thorn Whip for the win. No. Not another impossible check, because I didn't get sprayed with effing pheromones like 20 hours ago. No. No. Which maybe and more if you didn't get the pheromones. But the design like this, the whole point is exploring the environment and finding multiple entries, points of entry, and then you just get little juts like that out, you know? There's no more perfect a way to end this than last day of this effing marathon, and I've landed somehow bugged. Unable to jump or do anything else. Just perfect. Why, hello, Crespang. You look like an anime version of Ridley. Why, thank you. Oh, that's so kind. I actually really like that.
I am the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm being revived.
You're not. You're special.
Wait, I am. I see the light.
What the
No! Who's trolling me? Thank you. It's infinity.
Dang it.
Oh, you're gonna have to go back and clip that
It was
one.
actually this one.
What else is there? Well, I mean, fool on you for doing that. Really shouldn't have, with no clue what it would do. Yep. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oof. Oh, we can do both. Okay, upgrade this. You can't even imagine how happy the people are. Just yesterday, the walls of the shelter were made from mud, and now they live in actual houses. Can I be considered the mayor now? Easy there. We can add the apocalypse. The apocalypse, but not a politician. I mean, I am literally summoning hordes of the undead to try and save you guys. What does that make me then? Oh, no. You know, that's, I dare say, really annoying. I really hate that. It kind of undermines all the time I put into Magic when they just, like, instantly sight read that nonsense from ages away and then throw themselves to their deaths. Just wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh, boy.
You went to the old temple, but Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
That's... Is there a reason why she said never to go in there? Could we maybe find out about that before we pick up the store? Maybe? Yes, maybe? Before we unleash some, like, sinister evil or incur some wrath upon ourselves? No? No, I just gotta do it? Oh well. Let's get on with it. Kind of, yeah. I will say I like this more than whatever the WTF is going on in the current comic book line. Like Gotham War, I think it is. Where he's based. Okay, let's, get ready to raid out on somebody. Now, let's hide this. Man, I really enjoyed that. Was really well written. It was really, really well written. Can you play Sorry, what was that? What even... Is that a real quest? Is that a real quest? I ask. Also been gone several minutes missing that. Whoopsie. I mean, if you're still about, I thank you. But, yeah, it just seems like a reference that I'm not getting. Potentially even a mean one. Yeah, if that's an actual thing, I don't know where it is, and I don't get it. Anywho. Let's see. There we are. Let us get ready to refresh. Yes, refresh this so I can. Where was I? Be up to date on anyone that I can raid into on YouTube. See, we got comms work model art. That's nice. Okay, yeah, let's raid into them. Why don't we? Save. Open a new window. There we are. Slight delay, who knows? And now we need to find people over on Twitch raid. But first and foremost, give you guys a raid message. Where's the raid message? Okay, I missed that entirely. There it is. There it is. Give you that. Also, time at the final call to action. Be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams as far in chat, including hitting the like button for the streaming community post, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out in chat without a comment, or bippity boppity boo. Those reaction things they stole from TikTok. Huge help if you use those. Seriously, like YouTube does keep track of the exact amount I get per stream, so consider it an unlimited like button for all intents and purposes. You can press as many times as you can. And it helps the stream perform better. Yeah, where was I? Or if you're on the pod, leave a comment down below. And Genesicra. If you have finance means to do so, consider the page channel membership or the Patreon. Thank you kindly. Those on Twitch. What's this now? Those on Twitch, be sure to hit the like buttons for the streams on YouTube. Follow here as well. Subscribe over on YouTube. Those on YouTube, follow on Twitch. What else? I've bumbled this. Bumble. Where was I? Spam out in chat with a couple of comments before we head off. Not what I was intending. God, what was I thinking? Drop your Prime subs here if you got them. You can get Prime subs by connecting an Amazon account with a Prime subscription to your Twitch account. And again, if you have the finance fee to do so, consider paid channel membership with a Patreon. Those on Twitch, be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me on my Excavation Link 3, including my other channels, Hot Passion Project, Excavation Went With You YouTube, and my Excavation Went Discord server, which is voted for me to play Cyberpunk 2077 tomorrow. Where was I? Somewhere. Oh yes, donations are huge up, especially because, where was I? We're approaching a new season, but because you're not obligated to donate, your time is only more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give plenty of watch time, like the comments, the past YouTube VODs and YouTube Shorts will come out daily. The more you do that on average, a better perform on average, and the more likely to go viral. Both of which are a huge help to the growth of this channel. So yeah, let's just find that person we're gonna raid into. I might have to disable the chat and the vertical streams because it seems to be messing up the bot. Apply commands. I'll have to see if I can copy and paste some of these into Restream to make it better. But for now, let's focus on finding somebody to raid over on Twitch. Okay, no, it didn't work there either. Okay, so just flat out isn't working now on YouTube. That's good. Oh, because I never turned it back on. Whoopsie. Okay. Seemingly no go there. And also, no response there. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's stop getting distracted and just pick somebody, raid out, and get out of here. Oh, it's been ages since we're... Yay! This will be fun. A fun person to raid. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Raiding this individual. And on that note, it's time for me to say ta-ta, Auf Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give them a love when you get there and let them know it's a pretty raid. Now get ready to fly, my pretties, fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye. Yep, okay. Transition. Now, I'm pretty sure I heard somebody subscribe to me before I started streaming. I'm wondering if it will show up here. Moderate now. It's only what happens when I'm actively live. Oh well. Yeah. See you, my pretties. Have a fantastic time. Spread the love. Spread the love, my pretties. Bye. Bye.